How long has it been since my last Enfield stream? Like 5 days? Wait, what? Do they change something with Enfield? I'm like, all right, hold on. My hair's like messed. What's wrong with my hair, bro? Yeah, I need a haircut. What do I do with my hair? This shit is messy as fuck. Look at that. Look at that. So messy. What do I do with my hair? My hair is do be messy. Shave it. 36R. Yeah, I got the selector thing. I haven't used it yet though. You know what? Whatever. Do I care about my hair? It's messy. Whatever, bro. Who cares? My game is windowed out. What the fuck? Hair is fine. Looks good. Thanks, bro. I was fishing for compliments. Appreciate it. Wait. Oh. The game was windowed. I actually hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab water real quick before we start. Today we're gonna be doing laevatain story quest, and then after that, I'm gonna be building last right. Both of these are gonna be done on my alt. Wait, do I have laevatain story quest unlocked on my alt? Do I have to go on my main for that? Oh no, I have it. Okay. Yeah, both of these are gonna be done on my alt. All right. Give me like a minute. This bum ass streamer went AFK for 5 minutes. What the frick? I'm not gonna lie, I went to go grab a quick snack too. It was a Rander. Was a Rise? Was a Jackson? Was a Balumi? Alright. So as I mentioned, we're gonna be doing the laevatain story and we're gonna be building last Rite. Wait, am I on the right account? I'm not. Alright, hold on. Let me log on my other account. I'm on the wrong account. I've heard good things about the story. I've heard it's a banger. I've heard is the best story so far. So technically Gilberta's story, we're gonna do that tomorrow. But technically that was available during the beta, but I did not do it because that was available in the beta when I wasn't home. And also, like, I kind of didn't want to do it. I figured doing it live instead of during the beta would be more fun. So I just spent the beta mostly trying to learn how to play the game. Actually, that's not true. I played through the main story during the beta so I could rush through and do the early game rush stuff on launch. And then I forgot what I was saying. Anyway, I'm stupid right now. All right, let me make sure. Let's see. This is the right account, hopefully. So first thing I need to do before... Oh my god, that was loud. First thing I need to do before we get into the story, I need to set up my factory real quick. I need to set up my factory to make gear in Wuling. Dude, I set up my factory fully over here, and I did not set up my factory in... Take all these. I did not set up my factory in Wuling. I set up my factory only in Valley 4. So my Wuling factory is like completely bricked. I need to set up my factory in Wuling over here. You know what's funny is the Wuling one is more important too. Because like the stock bills over there for artificing and whatnot are way more important. I have 3 limiteds in every character except Ember. My luck is going to be cooked. Did this free to play by rerolling, pulling Gilberta, got Ivana 50-50 guarantee laevatain and her weapon. You know, there's a special place in hell for people who get that lucky, right? Right? Can you show us the screen? No, I want you guys to see my face. Wait, where do I go? Do I go here? Where do I go? Here? I'm just transferring stuff over right now. So I need to fix my base is like turbo cooked right now. Have I shown you guys this tech before? Egg farming was decent. Already got some stuff ready for Lene. Now working on building Morning when I get the chance. Bro, I got my Lene or my Amith was so lucky. I got 3 4-liners in a row. Chat, what is on? Is it worth to build last rate when you don't have her signature or Sundered Prince? I actually don't know how much better or worse it performs. Let's see. Let me double check. Wait, Seeker's actually not that much worse than Sundered if you have P5. At least according to Pridwin. I've seen Pridwin do some kind of sus stuff though. So I'm not sure if it's 100% accurate, but it looks like Seeker is pretty good. Hey, laevatain 30 pulls and your signature weapon in 10 pulls. Lucky bastard. Lucky bastard. You know what I got? I went 120 pulls and I have nothing. I don't have Shai. Who do I use in last Rite team? If you don't have Shai, who do you use in last Rite team? Ooh. What does your team look like then? It would be like Fluorite, Perlica, Ardelia. That sounds terrible. Because your application on Fluorite is gated by your long-ass cooldown. That sounds terrible.
Who's due for some bad luck?
40-second cooldown, by the way. Why is this a 40-second cooldown? Who thought that was a good idea? In the game, how's the story? Story is oh, whoops, I don't have my alerts on. Karaliak. How do I pronounce your name? Karaliak? Karaliak. Thanks so much for the sub, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you. Much love. Have you seen anything from the HSR stream? I heard we're getting a... Oh, dude, I'm getting distracted. Hold on. I heard we're getting a free Sparkle. And she's getting buffed. I don't know if that was from the stream or not. I didn't actually watch the stream itself. But... I've heard we're getting a lot of good stuff. I heard, what else? What else did I hear from the stream? Did I just trolled. I just trolled myself. You know, like an Endfield Pridwin updated tier list? What are the changes? Tier list. They put Yvonne on watch list. That's it. I don't really have much to say about that. That's not too much of a change. Or do people want me to like comment on the Pridwin tier list? The thing is, like, Yvonne is the one character I haven't tested much. Because I don't own her post changes. I can only speak on her in the beta, and she's much different than she was in the beta. Yvonne's the one character I can't tell you anything about. There's a rocker. Corellia is fine. Bet. What else do I need to add? Do I have Sandleaf over here? I should have maxed out Sandleaf, right? Yeah, I do. I have 42k Sheer Knight is crazy. That is crazy. All right, we need Originium powder. Okay. So, there's an interesting trick you can do over here. If you use Switch Depot, you can swap things from Valley 4 to Wuling extremely fast if you're in De Jong. You just do this, you control left click, and then you go back to Wuling, and instead of teleporting back and forth, you can instantly put a bunch of materials over in the other base. This is overpowered. I've been spamming this to get materials back over to Wuling because my Wuling base is not built whatsoever. It is literally broken. Are there any big takeaways from the HSR stream? Is your main? No, this is my ult. I think I should pick up ZZ or HSR right now. Depends what you play for. If you're a story enjoyer, probably HSR. If you're a combat enjoyer, probably ZZZ. Oh yeah, I saw the Ruan May skin. That thing looks really good. Bro, all right, I have a question. All right, serious question. Last question. Before we get started. All right, that's not true. I'm getting distracted, bro. My head is not in the game right now. All right, question. Serious question. What do you do as a content creator about people who there's like a... How should I put this? Actually, let me just not dance around it. There are a bunch of people who have no idea what they're talking about regarding the like meta and whatnot, right? Which is fine. But then they give opinions. And then they act like their opinions are fact and they have nothing to back it up. What do you do about that? Here's a question. Like, no crash out, no nothing? Some guy's like, oh, you put Augusta in A tier. How dare you put Augusta in A tier? How do you rate Yuno higher than Cartethia? Or not, other way around. Cartethia higher than Yuno. I know Cartethia teams are like 10 to 15% stronger than Yuno teams, but how can you put Cartethia higher than Yuno? I know that Amith is 90 plus K DPS. But how can you say that she's power creep? Brother. Ban them? I might, unironically. What I've noticed is every time someone disagrees with me, they'll never bring up calcs. They'll always say, I have S3 this. And then people will like it because they also have S3 or whatever the fuck. And it's like, okay, well, you have S3. You beat the game. Congrats, bro, I guess. What are we doing? What do I need? Hacking? No. Gearing? Yes. Oh! Actually... Wait, do I want that? Alright, high key... And I'm kind of going to need that. But for now, we'll do this. Like that. And we'll do this like that. Okay. Trash. Okay. This is making gear for us now. So I'm going to need this gear when we do the last Rite building in a little bit. I really need to update this base, bro. Dude, this base is so cursed. Do you guys see how bad this is? This is, like, embarrassing. This is, like, embarrassingly bad. It has character. Yo, I'm stealing that from now on. It has character. It has something, alright. I'll give it that. All right, let me do my dailies, and then we will start the quest. I'm the stall master of all time. Anyway, what did I want to talk about? You seen the 4.0 banners? I've not. What are the banners in 4.0? What do I want to talk about? What did I want to talk about? It was a good conversation. I was thinking a little bit about, I think I want to make a video about power creep and Wuwa. Because I feel like a lot of the community is, like, disillusioned with the power creep in the game. And I kind of want to address that. Wait. Oh. I was supposed to transfer that. Ah, whatever. It's fine. I think, I think a lot of people, like, I don't know how to put this. It's really weird for me to make meta-based content because so much of the community is so removed away from, like, actual meta. I wonder if this is the case in Genshin too. Like, I wonder if Genshin theory crafters or, like, Genshin content creators or, like, meta enjoyers and whatnot deal with the same thing. Because, like, if I say, for example, Augusta is an A-tier character because she does 70k DPS or whatever, right? Or she does, like, 72k DPS, whatever you want to say, right? If I say that, any contention I get will never engage with that reality. They will never talk about the amount of damage the character does or the factual basis of the character and how much damage it does. Everything will be, well, I clear with this character, it's S tier.
We've trained for this.
And I'm like, okay, that's cool and all. No one's saying any character can't clear. Like, D tier characters can still clear. F tier characters can still clear. Every character in the game can still clear. Why is this being used as, like, a argument? I don't know. Like, I legitimately don't understand. And all right, there's another thing that I noticed that that actually pissed me off is every single time, literally every single time I see someone give an opinion on a character that differs from actual reality, every single time it's someone with sequences. Every single time without exception. I'll give you an example. I said Sunhwa is, like, not a good character, right? This guy says what do you mean? My Kartethia is clearing with Sunhwa super easily. Sunhwa is not a C tier character. And I say, bro, can you provide me any calcs for Sunhwa being above C tier? She's 50% worse than the strongest team in the game. Her best team is 50% worse than the strongest team in the game, which is actually correct. Her best team, Camellia, less than 60k damage. The best teams in the game are doing 90k plus. So I asked for that. And the response I got was, well, my S6 Kartethia clears tower super easily. With Sunhwa. Sunhwa adds... You can look at the comment. The comment's still on the video. Sunhwa adds 15 to 30k burst to my S6 Kartethia, is what he says. I lost my mind. Or there was another one. There was another one that said... I actually banned this guy because it pissed me off so much. There was a guy who said... What do you mean Kartethia needs Stracona? I have S2 Kartethia and I use Sunhwa with her and she clears fine. Okay. I don't know what to do with these people. And then the part that annoys me is they'll get mad at you and then they'll flame you and then other people will agree with them because they don't know any better. And they just have, like, an idea in their mind of way a character performs that is not based in reality whatsoever. Stu Kartethia baseline? I legitimately do not understand. I legitimately do not understand why the baseline for every Kartethia player is sequences. Sunhwa as a 4-star is awesome. She's kind of not anymore. Because, once again, her best performing team is Camellia, and Camellia is not a good character. The only real good 4-star right now is Mortefi. All the other 4-stars are pretty non-good. You put their waifu not an S, they'll start bitching on cooldown? Yeah. Buling is good. Buling's kit is good. The problem is she doesn't pair with any good characters. Like, the characters she pairs with are mid. When there's a good resident skill character, Buling will be strong. Maybe even stronger than Mortefi, technically. But the problem is, like, all the characters she goes with is mid. Or are mid. Her kit itself is actually good, though. It's like, what's a good example of that? Well, if S2, S3 Amos saying the same type of stuff. Yeah, but the difference is, like, Amos has a lot of options. So, it's chill. I don't mind that as much. There's chat overlay? Oh. I keep forgetting, to turn on my chat overlay. My bad. When I record, like, videos and whatnot for the games or whatever, I'm making guides or whatever, I had to take off the overlay. I forget to put it back on. What was I doing? What was I doing? What do I use the selector on? I have no idea what to use the selector on. Jinchi's mid because she doesn't have a team? I mean, her numbers just aren't there compared to other characters. Even if she had a team, I don't think she would perform. Your cheerleaders tweet is so funny. People are getting angry because they put their fave in the wrong tier. Bro! Alright, I was literally just talking about that early. I was literally just talking about that because it actually pisses me off. The same thing if you look at the video I made. People are mad. They won't engage with the factual reality of, like, how the actual DPS of characters and whatnot, right? People don't want you to tell them that their Augusta is, like, 70, like, low 70k DPS, right? They don't want you to tell them that when Amith is doing 90k plus. Like, the highest calcs for Amith have, like, 95k right now. Like, it's really high. Meanwhile, Augusta is 72k. And they want me to put Augusta in S tier with a 95k. That's 25% increase. 72 to 95 is like a 25% increase. Actually, hold on. I need to crash out. You know, I'm going to keep crashing out, bro. I'm going to crash out for a little bit. I want to crash out for a little bit. This legitimately triggers me. I want you to read this. Bro took the 90k calcs and applied 15% power creep straight up after that. Roth, a lot of calcs, 80% of them are 70k on, you know. So, I said, I see a lot of people crashing out over Augusta in A tier. She's 20 to 25% worse than Amith. So, he said this. So, he said 70k and 90k. And I asked, what's the percent increase from 70 to 90? Oh my god, bro. We can't be this stupid, bro. What is the percent increase from 70 to 90? He literally defeated his own comment. This is what I have to engage with, dude. I get triggered, bro. This guy doesn't know math. And this is the people that comment and people, like, believe the opinions of. Maybe I just shouldn't care. For reference, 70k to 90k is like a 25% increase. If you want to be a nerd. And if you don't, that's fine. But, like, first half is Heislin's Black Swan March. Second half is... Wait, March? Wait, what do you mean March? Oh, Evernight? I might get Heislin's. Because Black Swan's getting buffed, right? And I buffed Kafka. And then Heislin's. I have strong dot team. I probably get Heislin's. Why is Jinchi C tier? Jinchi only does, like... She does 1.0 levels of damage. Her damage... So, let me put it like this. Amith does 90k plus, right? Jinchi does, like, in the 50ks. I think that probably just answers your question. Oh, was getting buffed too? I am not pulling that character. First mistake was replying to a Twitter comment. Yeah. I don't mind I mean, there's like... It's like okay to occasionally feel as crap, but you can't be like, oh, here's 70k DPS. Forgot you hate kids? I don't hate all the kids. Like, wait, hold on. Are there kids in this game? Let me see. Let me see.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
There are no kids. Wait, there's no kids in this game?
One of them snowboarding with me and
I mean, I'm totally like playing Encore Verena. I just don't like kids in like most kids, because most kids are like, especially in like anime games, they make them like super weird. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind pulling like Rozzy in this game, for example. Yeah, that's an example of a kid. I just don't like Huohuo. I don't think they did the weird stuff with Huohuo. I just don't like her. It's like the ZZZ type kids that I don't like. What was I doing? My dailies, dude. I started crashing out over Twitter. Me when I crash out over Twitter, bro. Li Fong? I like Li Fong if Li Fong counts. He's like a teenager, though. Do we count teenagers? Do you guys count teenagers as kid characters? Don't interact with ZZ for now? Oh, I'm not. I'm on a tourist duty right now. ZZ worth picking up? I think ZZ is a fun game. I think... Alright, I haven't played the story since 2.1, but I think they're flopping with the story, and I think the story is something you care about. There's other better gachas. But if you like combat, and the main reason you're playing the game is for combat, I think ZZ is really fun. I think ZZ's combat is, like, top 2 or top 3. Out of all the gachas. Maybe it'd even be number 1. I don't know. I'd have to think about it more. Like, combat-wise, Wuwa, ZZZ, Enfield are probably my 3 favorite right now. Genshin's not that far behind, actually. Surprisingly, I'm actually enjoying the Genshin combat a lot more than when I played originally. Genshin combat is actually fun. Which... I actually played Genshin specifically for the combat when I used to play it back, like, at launch. I wasn't playing for, like, the story or anything. I played it because I thought the combat was fun. Where's that on character swapper gachas? What do you mean? ZZ 2.5 story was good. I saw the people who didn't like it. Or people who didn't like Yeisha Guan's character and the pacing of it. I'll try, I mean, I'll play ZZ story eventually. I think my goals for story right now is Enfield and Genshin and HSR are like the main ones I want to do the story of right now. And then Wuwa and ZZ are probably secondary to that. Like today we're going to do laevatain story. Tomorrow we'll do Gilberta's story and some Gilberta testing as well. And then on...
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
I don't know. I'm trying to think when I'm going to start HSR story again. Am I going to ever try Limbus? I actually thought about trying Limbus because everyone keeps glazing that game. And I thought it'd make for a funny video to make. Maybe I'll make it eventually. Ooh, Genshin, Neverness, and ZZZ. I've never considered character swapping to be like a genre. I mean, I guess you could consider it a genre. I've never looked at it like that. Could do 3.1. I might do 3.1 as well. Dude, the problem is, like, algorithmically, Wuwa's, like, kind of in a ditch right now. So, like, from a content creator POV, it feels really bad to play the game. There's a reason why every Wuwa streamer is trying, or every Wuwa content creator is trying not to play Wuwa right now. All of them are actively avoiding the game. It's like, it's the same problem I've been told that ZZ content creators are dealing with right now. Why am I sending that one? New communities in flames? It's always in flames. Do a 3.1 story. It'd be cool to do another collab video with life lessons. I actually talked about life about the story a little bit. He said he liked it quite a lot. I got attacked for playing Wu 3.1. Why? You didn't like it? I think as a whole, I think Wu was getting better patch by patch. But I think there's also like pretty notable. Dude, I don't know. I don't know how much I want to like. I don't know how much I want to like talk about it. Because at the same time, it's like I could talk about the issues, but I also know like the kind of community that like feeds off that, which gets annoying. And I also don't want to like, I don't want it to be like the mainstay of my content or anything. Look at his stream, like dislike as 2K dislikes. What? I think anti-air reserve per melee will be good. Bro, I saw some like pre-release, like the for Azure Promelia. All right, first of all, the game is gooner as fuck. Oh my god. I mean, it has Lane, so obviously. But the graphics look really good. But that's gonna be another character swapper, isn't it? They didn't like Smack's reaction to the story because Smack interpreted the story differently. Wait, what do you mean by that? I think one thing I've noticed is, yeah, smaller games will have better stories specifically because smaller games are able to appeal to like niches, and the niches are like going to be what really fuck with those stories, right? So it'll hit harder for them, but it won't hit harder for like most people. The reason why like the themes in like Genshin story or like Wu story or whatever are like more generic compared to like their other counterparts of like PGR and Honkai Impact, or like less hard hitting, is because they're trying to appeal to a more broad audience. Does your Familia look like it was built for lowly enjoyers? Yeah, there's like it's like a pretty noticeable like ratio. I mean, Azurlane was the same thing. The laevatain story was really good. It was on par with Wu 3.1. I'll probably end up doing Wu 3.1. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What do you prefer, Unsolve over Ardelia? I don't. I just didn't own Ardelia when I was playing this account. I do now, though. And I'll be building Ardelia, too. But I don't. Ardelia is definitely better. Have you guys played Yvonne's story? I've heard Yvonne's story is pretty good, too. I'm almost done with my dailies. Bro, these dailies take 80 billion trillion years. Do you guys see my optimized daily guide? The actual route for dailies takes like... Optimized route for dailies takes like 10 minutes if we're not counting like the overworld stuff. If we're counting the overworld stuff, it takes like 18 minutes. FF. No one's in feedback before doing the story. I actually haven't seen spoilers for the... Well, I haven't seen like other people's opinions on the story yet. For either laevatain or 3.1. I don't even know. All right, I'm pretty removed from like the Wu community as a whole. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm pretty on my own island as far as that goes. I didn't even know people were like pissed about this story. Delivery dailies are getting boring. If you set up a zipline route, they're much easier to do. I have it on my main, but I haven't set it up over here. If you guys aren't doing this clue stuff, by the way, the clues are overpowered as fuck. You guys should be doing these. This thing... All right, dude, hold on. I'm going to explain credits to you guys. It's literally the most broken system in the game. All right, no... Well, not most broken. This thing is insanely broken, though. The story wasn't good. I haven't played it. I don't have an opinion on it. I've heard good things about it. All right, let me go to an oh wait, no, hold on. Let me finish my daily speed run. Go here. Having 2 accounts is crazy. I should manage my friends list. Actually, if you guys are active or whatever, add me. I need to start managing my friends list. Brewing. Why did I come over here? Ayun ene. Refresh the shop and I got our barrels, but I didn't have enough credits to buy. That's a terrible feeling. That's an F tier feeling. Wait. What is the percent increase from 70 to 90k? Bro took the 90k calcs and applied a 50% power creep. I said it's a 20 to 25% power creep. What is the percent increase from 70 to 90k? 28.57%. Crazy, brother. Crazy. Weird how that works. Weird how that works. I know math is really hard for some people. Dude, I should start posting tier lists on Twitter. That's actually good engagement. People get really angry at you, though. I'll, like, draw a lot of aggro. Do I want to draw aggro? Whatever. You make meta content, you draw aggro by default. People get really angry when you rate their waifus not S tier. You know how good Luke is going to be? I don't speak on leaks. No woo-woo leaks in chat. You be rage tweeting the algorithm on Twitter. Bro, I saw some EO tweets. Bro is going demonic. Did you hear your ID? It's in the bottom left. 6. I'm just going to type it out. I almost said that out loud. I'm not able to say anything on Luke. Well, we don't know his numbers, so technically I can't. I'd say he feels fun to play. And every character has been, I don't think they've released a weak character in a long time. Friends list full. Wait, is that my friends list that's full? Oh. Let me purge the inactives. Hold on. How is my friends list full? I have 100 friends? Holy shit. I have friends. Unfriend. JFK. All right, anyone over a day gets canned. Target's friend list is full. All right, my friends list is full. GG. What is that UID number start? Based. Let's see. What am I at? I'm not capped. These ones aren't that low. 5.2 is really good. What is the highest you can go to sell stock bills for. Any knowers? The game just lag out? What the hell was that? 1000%? Wait, it's not letting me... Oh, because I'm in their world. Oh, I was trying to pull up the menu. Oh. Almost done with dailies. It takes 30 minutes to do dailies, bro. All right, to be fair, I was busy. This is a crazy dailies run, though. I'll take that. That's a pretty good price. Oops. No. That's a good one. We'll just take that. Last good stock, so you can go to that friend. People who have something red and you have something green. Oh, you can buy stuff from other people. True. Kappa. You have no goods. Selge. Wait, only a 9? I'm broke as fuck. Aww. Luke looks sick. He felt fun to play. I'm worried about how he'd play in Quick Swap, though. Because, like, he's an aerial character, and none of the Spectral characters will go with him, right? Who's he going to pair with? Can't buy from others? No, you can't. Okay. Got that. I need to... What I need... I need the recycle stations real quick as well, because I need to upgrade the Dejong. My Dejong is only level 4 on this account. Oh, I haven't mentioned it yet. So, I mean, well, I mentioned we're doing the laevatain stories today and the Gilberta story tomorrow. What I haven't mentioned, obviously when Umbral comes out, we'll be doing that and trying that on day 1. And then, probably that weekend, we're going to see how fast I can beat Enfield on a fresh account rushing to Umbral. I thought that would be fun. So we're going to do like the WUA 7-day speed run or whatever, but on Endfield. I don't think... Maybe it'll take me 2 days. If I had to guess, it would take me 2 days. But I think that'll be a fun one. How fast can you beat Arknight's Endfield? Yeah, this is the 24-hour account. They've not announced any changes to Umbral. Edge-based salvage speedrun. Now that I understand how it works, it wouldn't be that bad to do. No cap on production assist for friends? There is. You can only do 5 of the clues and then 5 of the other ones. Have you seen NTE beta? I've seen that it exists, and I've seen other people playing it, but I have not looked into it myself. Is it fun? The game looks more polished than it did in the beta I saw. I don't know if it'll be like a turbo good game. So, when I was looking at NT, I was having a problem, because the combat looked really slow and not fun. I don't know if that would still be the case if I were to play it. Or if I were to watch now. I haven't seen anyone do combat. I've only seen story. The graphics look better. Looks like WoW's combat. So they changed it? Or like they made it better? Combat looks better. Characters don't look stiff anymore. Yeah, those are like the two biggest problems I had. The graphics were outdated. Or, well, I guess it can't be outdated because it's a beta. And then the combat looked really not good. But if they fix those, maybe I'll try the game. That would be good. If they fix that in like that short amount of time too, that'd be a banger as well. Upgrade. That was on Vasapura. That's the Hoyo game, right? The game looked cool, but it's going to be in development for a long time. You think it's worth taking the supports to 90? No. Alright. So let me explain the credit system. Do you see how I have 1K right now? It's because we did all the clue stuff, right? Or we did basically everything in here, right? I sold goods. I did the clue stuff. I did the depot nodes. I did, what else did I do? Yeah, the deliveries. I did basically everything I can for credits. So, what you do is basically anything above or at 50% or higher discounts over here, you can buy. And then if there's nothing else of that, you just refresh. Because your goal is to find... You can even stop at 50%, depending on like whatever you're aiming for. Your goal is to find aura barrels and arsenal tickets, like so. Those are the important ones. Like over here, I want these. And then... One important thing is that you can carry over 300 credits per day. Right now I'm at 428. So I look at my credits right now and how much I can spend. I could buy like this. That's an option. I need to get under 300 though. If you're under 300, you can carry it over to the next day. So in my case, I'm going to buy this and I'm going to buy this. I'll put me at 291. I carry that over the next day. I want more for the next day because the refreshes are going to be cheaper and it'll make it more likely I can get aura barrels and arsenal tickets. But that's how you use credits. That right there. That's why I was doing the dailies. Credits are probably... I never see anyone doing credit dailies. That's probably the least utilized important system in the game. I'll probably make a video on it. I should make a video on it. Oh, I fixed it. I didn't even know I could bend it like that. Wait, holy based. I can just turn this? Wait, this whole time I had my mic sideways. Wait, hold on. Wait. I just like... Because like there's no screw on here. How did I do that? How did I... What? Wait, that is so nice. I can just do that. Wait, that's so much easier. Look at that. Okay. Wait, that's clean as hell. Alright, I was running into an issue with my mic, unironically, where I was getting poked in the boob on cooldown. Because this thing was, like, jetting into me. I'm not gonna have that issue anymore. Wait, that's so based. Wait, that's so nice. All the store currency? Well, what other stores do you want me to do? I'll do a credits one for sure. I've been wanting to do one. Because I literally never see other people utilizing it. I think most people just don't even understand how credits work. Had to read your mouth for the past hour? I'd be staring at my lips too. I know what you're saying, bro. Respectfully. I want that. The engraving permits over here are nice. These ones? Those ones are good to buy. And then Wuling. I'll buy this. Alright, we got some standard banner pulls. We'll do some banners that are standard. You guys ready? We got 9. Trash. Alright, dude. Alright, 9 is kind of messed up, no? Isn't 9 kind of messed up? Stock redistribution? Might not be a bad idea, actually. I'll think about if I can do that. Just like in every currency, every store. That could be a good video. Call him Ling Yong? Dude, Li Fong is good. Do not call him Ling Yong. That is so disrespectful. That's a good character. Li Fong is the GOAT, bro. Give me Shahi Duke.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for
He's future proof? I would not call any character in any gacha game ever future proof. That is a recipe for disaster. There's no such thing as future proof in gacha games. Still don't know the optimal physical team. Chen, Hog, Li Fong, and either Enmin or Japan. That's assuming you're going no sustain. This is a Ling Yong and Chi-Chi of this game. There's not really a Chi-Chi because all the characters are pretty good so far. Maybe that'll change in the future, but even Ember's like decent. Ember's the worst out of like all the limited or out of all of the 6-star units, but she's still like good-ish or like decent. Ben proves you wrong. Not really. Future meta will be 1 DPS, 3 supports. That's our current meta.
Really sorry.
Wasn't GG decent on launch? No. Fruit Crop Purple Gear, I would recommend it. Especially, actually, a lot of people don't know this set right here. Where is it? Is this one? No. Where's the set? Huh? This one. Where's ultimate gain efficiency plus 20%? When the wearer casts a battle skill, this action returns 50 SP. Effect only triggers 1 time per battle. This set is really strong in the early game because anytime you get in combat, you just get a free 50 SP. So that means if you press 2 character skills in combat in like open world mob situations, you just get a full SP back. I mean, this only happens once, but it'll make your open world interactions a lot better. This way to farm T credits. The credit thing that I showed earlier is a good way. Stock bills and then just sanity. There's no T credit farm in this game, is there? Wait, is there? Energy? Yeah, you can use sanity. How is Gilberta a support? Oh yeah, I have a Gilberta guide coming out in 9 hours, by the way. If you guys are interested in Gilberta. Where is...
Whatever comes next.
Oh, I don't own Gilberta on this account. Her ultimate gives you up to 42% art susceptibility. That's why she's a support. No operators assigned. Wait, what? Remember to use your sanity boosters? We'll be building last Rite today, so we'll be using them all. Don't worry.
Understood. I shall throw in 10 times the effort. No, I mean 120 times.
120 times the effort is crazy. Gilbert over Ardelia? No. The problem is the strongest team right now is the laevatain team, and Gilberta does not synergize well on it. So there's no one that really makes proper use of Gilberta. I'm missing 2. Let me see if I can get any from the open world real quick. And then I can make that, and then we can start the story. I don't doubt that Gilberta... Like, if I had to put money on it, I would probably put money on Gilberta outscaling Ardelia. And if we ever get AoE content, then it's gonna be a Gilberta no contest. But it's really gonna depend. I don't have a single one. What the fuck? I don't have a single one. Fuck. Only AoE boss second phase of Triagolos? That's not true. Well, in Umbriel in the beta, there was the double boss thing. Gilbert is much more a specialist than Ardelia. If by specialist you mean that she just doesn't go in physical teams, then okay. I wouldn't call her a specialist in that regard. Gilberta is more universal than people think. Like, Ardelia is more universal, but Gilberta is still universal. That's a better way of putting it. Thought Gilberta was out? She technically is. Like, I own her. Alright. We got all our dailies done. Let's go do this now. 10 pulls from the previous banner and 10 free banner. You think it's worth a 10 pull to reach 30? Technically, in terms of pull efficiency, it would be, but that assumes that you're gonna have enough to pull on the next banner. Should I pick up Gilberta for Yvonne? Yvonne's the one character I can't speak of. Things. Oh, wait, I already answered that. All right. Enough playing 30 questions. Male Enman VA is Cristoforo on Brandt. Wait, really? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, actually? I saw, isn't female Enman's... Wait, who is female Enman? Isn't she... She voices something in Wuwa, doesn't she? Female Trailblazer? Oh. If you use the 5 pulls from the AIC plus the 10 you get from the previous one, it only takes 15 pulls to get an extra 10 pull. That's pretty value from like a full currency total standpoint. That's actually technically pretty value. Plus you get the refund of an extra pull because you're guaranteed at least a 4-star, which gives you like the bond. Actually, it doesn't give you a full one. It gives you like, on average, you probably get half of one. Last Rite works with Yvonne, but it's like much worse than it was in the beta. When does Gilberta banner become available? 17 hours in an A. Are NA and Asia the same? Or does Asia get it faster? Alright, anyway. Let's do the story. It's time to start laevatain story. 4 hours in Asia? Why does Asia get everything faster? Alright. laevatain story time. Endman, how are you feeling? Are you alright? All that's happened recently, any of your memories return to you? Nope. No. M3 reminded me to monitor your condition closely during this initial post-awakening period, particularly regarding your memory. Turn to Dijon when you have time. Asian privilege? Literally, bro. Why do they get the banners so much faster? Am I supposed to make an account on Asia to pull on the banners faster? That's so stupid.
Did you have any dreams recently? What did you see in those dreams?
Anyone have Yvonne and they want to trade it for my P3 Li Fong? Yeah, bro. All right. I'm getting distracted. You guys said many things. I've heard the laevatain story is the best in Enfield. You guys said this is a turbo banger. I won't lie. The actual base story for the game has been kind of underwhelming. The actual story itself. The presentation has been good. I'm hoping the actual story quality and the writing levels up here. Let's see. Let's see. You guys said this was a banger, though. I'm trusting. A lot of people have said this is really good.
It's okay. Take a deep breath and close your eyes. Try and recall what's happened so far.
Would save us again.
Fresh new beginning. Might just work out. Your fate. Travel forth. Administrator.
I recalled none of my pre-awakening memories. Yo.
Is that so? It's all right, Endman. You have a strong bond to this land. Those...
Oops.
As we journey on, you will encounter more people and events connected to you. Perhaps a day will come When your lost memories return.
Me when I cope. We're playing a gotcha story, bro. Do you really think we're gonna get our lost memories back?
A flash of fire.
Wait, Edmund is voiced.
Traces on the protocol's singularity. Something's off.
Touch it. Edmund, voiced is crazy. This is not even my main story anymore. Actually, you know what? This is the official new main story. A quest so good it becomes the main story. This is Stell? Is this Stell or Stella? Okay, we woke up in a literal hellhole.
What is this place?
That's what I'm saying. What is this place?
Someone's up ahead.
Why is Surtur in an ice place? Bro, there are so many comments I can make about that being me.
Oh? How unexpected. Another intruder in this place.
But does she not know who we are? What is this place? Bitch is, what the fuck?
A place you shouldn't be.
That's not ominous.
Leave now for your own good.
Yo, why is Surtur vague posting?
You're lost. Getting out won't be easy. Unless you remember.
Remember what?
You clearly don't understand, do you? Well then, follow me.
Nah, the close-up on laevatain, that's crazy, bro.
Be careful.
That's crazy. They're trying to waifu post in the story.
Go hide somewhere. Their angle. You fight well, even though you don't look it.
Is she trying to roast us? What the fuck? What exactly is all this?
This is a place constructed with memories. Everything we see is taken from our memories and transcribed by Originium, including those monsters.
Originium. Data shards. We're in a protocol space.
Protocol space. That's the name, huh? What about you? Are you here looking for memories too?
I lost my memories. A lot, actually.
No wonder. I can feel that. Meeting you here is no simple coincidence. Only those who forgot their past end up in this place. And you happen to be one of them.
You lose all your memories too?
Worse than that.
Worse.
Not only did I lose my memories, my mind's filled with experiences that weren't even mine to begin with. So I found a way to come here. I'll figure out where I'm from, what I actually did, and who I'm actually supposed to be.
Bro, the BGM sounds like lo-fi beats. Can you find lost memories here?
What do you think? I came here chasing after them. Let's move. We'll search around for hidden memories, then I'll take you out of this place.
The water in this game is the most deadly thing. It's actually
Memories often
crazy,
hide
bro.
deep here. We'll have a good look around.
Stop. It's not intentional. It's not intentional, dude. Pro gamer, by the way. Figure staggers forward, eyes ablaze with yearning. He reaches out, seizing the blade. Fire climbs his arm, searing into the flesh, merging with his form. Flames of sacrifice ignite, unseen power flooding his veins. Foes wail at his feet, reduced to prostrate kindling. He believed he mastered the flame, yet fire has never been truly his to command. Slumbering will stirs, seeping into limb and mind, stripping all. When the inferno fades, the wielder falls, only embers remaining. Dying cinders cool, the blade lies dormant on cold stone, humming a silent dirge. All returns to silence, awaiting the next arrival.
I once saw a sword like this. Those who pick it up will be granted tremendous power.
I'm assuming a lot of this story, so I'm assuming when she's saying that, that's like a old Arknights thing, right? That I'm not going to understand.
But the sword shall burn on until its wielder turns to cinders.
Is it the one you're holding right now?
Looks like it, though not quite. Regardless, this isn't important.
Why is she vague posting so much, bro?
It's very quiet now, at least.
Searching for memories together. This is pretty cool so far, though. I like the vibes of it. It feels a lot more serious than the actual main story. It's more intriguing already off the bat. Oh, Colossus wreathed in flame, you once raced across the earth, tides of fire in your wake. You once wrought ruin as kingdoms fell silent. You once perched atop the throne of embers. All who defied you turned to ash. Cinders drift over the snowfields, a testament that magma never dies. We, your devoted, kneel upon these ashes, calling through the frozen night. Awaken from slumber, and once again scour the world in searing glory. Let the ancient fires reignite. May faith and devastation endure as one, illuminate the ages.
This prayer again.
Again?
In those memories, I vanquished countless foes with fire and a great sword. But why was I fighting? Who are the enemies? And are those memories truly mine?
Am I supposed to have no idea what's going on? Like, I have no idea what she's talking about right now. Is she just speaking from her own POV, or is this stuff I'm supposed to know?
Everything remains unknown. Yes. I have all sorts of memories, where I was in different situations, had different identities, and did different things. I hope not. Come, let's get moving.
It's a prayer for Zerder? Gotcha. Boreal wind snuffed out the last ember. The warrior's life fades into withering silence. Charred branches lie buried layer upon layer beneath the relentless snow.
Warriors of the Icefield. I once stood alongside them as we faced something beyond our understanding.
Yo, why did she have like this super serious outfit that's like covered in flames and charred, and then she just has a pink purse right here?
Yes, but I couldn't recall the outcomes of that battle. Oh? Tell me more about it. Mission? Your memories are making me curious.
Are you talking about the start of the game? That was a tutorial, right? Yeah, I guess we were in a similar place to this, weren't we? You say God Ballerina is more serious than Pink Purse, bro. A morning flotilla. What is a flotilla? Flotilla? Flotilla. drifts beyond sight. A southerner lingers in the glacial hush, then steps on the icy surface. Advances towards the far bank of an unfrozen river. Age-old chain stirs thaw to come.
This is my past. I ran to the middle of an ice field alone in search for buried truths.
That happened a long time ago?
Yes, a very long time ago. It almost felt like someone else's experience.
I only have a weird dream about the distant past.
A dream?
All the memories were made after waking up from it.
Dreams. They're like memories at times. Feel almost real while they happen. But when you think back on them later, you'd realize how ridiculous they are. Let's keep looking. It seems something is still missing. Looks like a certain memory of mine is avoiding me. However, I won't let it get away this time.
Wait, which way am I supposed to go? This way? Wait, where does it want me to go? This is scan to find your stuff. No. Is it through there? No. Bro, I got no idea where I'm supposed to go. Me when I get lost in the gacha game. Like, is it supposed to go this way or this way? To follow this? Oh. I'm not stupid. I'm actually very intelligent.
Another battlefield. I always see sights like this at the end of the memory lane.
What the Wait, that looks like the marble agaloid, doesn't it?
We meet again.
Who the...
You're actually slower this time.
Two Surters. Wait, when she auto-attacks, doesn't she have that form?
Damn you. Are you trying to stop me again? Don't you understand? I'll never try to stop you. In fact, isn't my presence here the result?
God, I wish that were me.
Enough nonsense. There'll be no escape for you this time.
Bro, she's literally teleporting around, nothing personal, kid. Yo.
Oh, you've got a companion. This feels rather refreshing.
Dude, I like rage baiting Surtur over here.
There are things you aren't meant to find. Let them disappear.
Did she just give her heart virus? You alright? Yo, what was that face?
Give up already. This is for your own good. Until I find out who I am, there is no stopping me. Then enjoy your aimless wandering till oblivion takes you.
Dude, she has the psycho eyes. She has the psycho eyes.
Any thoughts? We silence this butterloid.
I still have literally zero idea what is going on. I think that's by design. I think it's supposed to be like that.
Take out whatever's
Ow.
blocking the way.
Interesting start so far, though. Definitely more intriguing than the main story. That was meaty.
I will find you.
What? All right, hold on. What is up with the angles in this game and constantly zooming in on her chest? That's crazy. Are you hurt? You just watched her almost pass out from the pain.
It's an
Are you
old
hurt?
wound. There's no way those creatures could hurt me.
Who's that thing that looks like you?
Someone who's always getting in my way. I've searched many places, but mostly in vain. This version of me always shows up at the very end. There were times when I came close to the truth, but she had to ruin it all.
What are you gonna do next?
Chase her down. I must reclaim my memories. We shouldn't stay here any longer. In any case, thank you for your assistance, Endman.
Wait, what? She knew we were the whole time? Also, why did she say it like that?
It's not that hard of a guess. I can't think of anyone else who could enter a protocol space unscathed, fight Angeloy, and run a pretty important mission.
But like, didn't you not know what a protocol space was like 2 seconds ago?
Meeting you has been fun. Until next time.
Did she just... Bro, what the fuck? What did she just do? What the fuck was... Wait, what? What just happened? Knows who we are the whole time, pretends not to, has us go on a journey with her, kicks us out of the space. I am so confused right now. I am legitimately confused. What the fuck just happened?
Endman, are you alright?
I'm more than alright. The waifu just touched us.
What just happened?
I just touched it and found myself in an ice
Did you
field.
just enter a protocol space? This is quite unexpected.
I met a red-haired Sarkaz girl wielding a sword.
Who is she?
Not sure. She's also looking for her memories.
The protocol space is essentially a data shard within Originium. And if it includes data from past memories, they might be recreated within the space as well. But finding the memories of a particular person is difficult. It's like hunting for a needle in a haystack.
But we're the Endmen. We can't hunt for a needle in a haystack more easily.
That does not sound normal. But I'm afraid we lack enough evidence to reach a proper conclusion. I'll try to look into this. Wait for my updates.
Hi, Enman. We recently picked up a few strange Originium reactions across Valley 4.
And what?
Witness reports also mention some form of fire that accompanied those Originium reactions.
What's the cause of this?
Enman, you have a lead on this?
Someone looking for lost memories. Like me.
Then perhaps it is best to have you investigate this. I'll sync the coordinates to you.
Time to look for her in Valley 4.
Teleports. Dude, this is a weird start. The start is a lot like faster paced. I wonder why do they not do this more in like the main story? It feels like the main story will progress super slow. But this one, like literally right off the bat, you get into like the story already. And it adds like more mystery and intrigue to it. But then in the main story, I mean, I just like Surtur showed up and like aura farmed and then Vague posted. Oh, it's a protocol space. In the main story, it's like super slow. I wonder why it's not like this. I mean, that implies that they know how to make a story like this, too. I wonder what's going to happen after Wu Ling, then. Oh my god, she's Amith, bro. She's glitching out. She is Amith. Look at that. I didn't know we had Amith in 2 different games.
She's been here. Are these the traces she left behind?
Walks. Is there something over there?
I should scan these traces and track her down.
Oh, where'd it go? Scan the place and find footprints. Where'd it go? Oh.
Hello, little fella. Wanna help look for my memories?
She's talking to bunnies now? She's schizo?
Connected to her.
Why is this one so much more colorful?
Black ears. The city's lost and the fire burns near. Hey, slow down. Not so fast. Oh, you stopped. Couldn't find it anymore? All right, little one. I guess you don't want to leave your home too far behind. But what about my home? Are these childhood impressions real? Or are they just false fairy tales? Where did I really come from?
She's looking for memories of home. My childhood and home. Where are those memories buried?
Are we ever gonna find out Enmin's past? Or is it gonna be like something that drags on like 80 billion years and never gets answered? They give you like a very small teaser once every millennia
Who
to
was
pretend the
I
story is progressing.
before I became the administrator?
You were a cog in the machine.
Where should I go next?
Dude, I can't move into her when she's like that. She blocked me.
What's over there?
Mystery surrounds cause of volcanic disaster in the Ursus Casimir's borders. Sami demon phenomena vanish. Intervention by a mysterious figure suspected. Northern Sami reports demon activity. Phenomena lasted 3 days before sudden high temperature incineration. Witnesses claim a girl wielding a flaming greatsword appeared in the woods, reducing all demons to ash. Her identity remains unknown. Is she Batman? Bellany Village mine incident solved. Originium slugs to blame. After thorough investigation, the cause of recent emergency at Bellany Village mine has been confirmed. Officials state the incident was triggered by Originium slugs. The affected mine is now fully sealed. The situation is under control. Specialist teams are now addressing residual risks to prevent secondary disasters. Recently, within the borders of laevatain.
Burning demons, dealing with disasters.
What's the Originium slugs about?
All this?
Ah! How many times am I going to die to the water this story?
These old records are useless. They tell me nothing about who I am. Time to look elsewhere.
Talking about Surtur roaming Terra?
She still didn't find her memories.
Oh, so it's an Arknights reference? Okay.
But does my role as the administrator really tell me who I actually am? And how did I become the administrator that Jenner, Andre, and all those people remember?
When are you making a video where you explain the lore of Endfield? Do you guys want a video where I explain the lore of Endfield? That sounds troll. I don't know if I'm doing that one. Go ask Life for that one. I told Life to do that like 5 different times. I think he is working on it, actually. I think he is working on it.
Can't quit here. I should keep looking.
She went over there.
Is the lore of Enfield itself, not Arknights the entire IP, the lore of Enfield itself like that big so far? I thought we didn't know that much yet.
Radio.
Life covers Enfield lore? Yes. Puzzle. Wait, puzzle guy. Wait, puzzle guy. Wait, hold on. Puzzle guy? Puzzle guy. Fuck. puzzle guy. Touch the traces of the red-haired girl. Yo, Hypergriff. What the fuck is that statement? What the fuck is that statement, dude? What are you trying to get me to do?
The trail has gone cold. If I can't find my way home... no. The annoying stuff is messing with my memories. Gotta get myself an ice cream break. I really needed that.
What the fuck?
What?
What is up with the
I'm
ice
down
cream
to the
motif?
last popsicle? If only they had a furnace for candy-flavored ice cream.
Threat at the cradle of the ages. Eliminated. Residual anomalous originium reaction. Temporarily close these areas. Unoff. Now.
The cradle of the ages. Huh. Perhaps another gateway to memories can be created there.
Where is she going?
Where is she going? I feel like a stalker right now. Does anyone else feel like a stalker? I thought she jumped off the cliff. Yo. She can't find her memories. She jumped off the cliff. Why do we keep trying to touch her, bro? Wait, does she know?
She's left.
He's left. Why is there a... She left her journal here? Does she know that we know? Home, ice cream, family, nursery rhymes. Furnace, soul, piano, still starry sky. Desert, seaside, vengeance. High tower, cellar, shepherd, library. Interrogation room, land cruiser, vein, snowfield. Sea of rootless blossoms. Mountains hanging inverted. Fields of originium wheat, where torrential rains ignite. Life is cradle, the ruins of the great oak. So these are the things that she's already done or looked for. And the non-crossed out things are the things that she's still looking for. So she's looking for ice cream. Why nursery rhymes? Like her childhood, I guess? Seaside Vengeance? Land... What the fuck is Land Cruiser?
A lifeless cradle and the ruins of the great oak. This feels like the cradle of the ages.
Thank goodness. You finally picked up the call, Endman.
Yeah, I found trails of that red-haired Sarkaz girl in Valley 4.
So that's how you say that? Sarkaz?
Great. I've also uncovered something new
Wait.
in the Rhodes Island archives. It's an HR dossier on a particular operator from the Age of Terra.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's literally her splash art from the old OG Arknights. I don't even play the game and I know that.
Red-haired Sarkaz, fire, and a sword. The appearance and abilities of this operator match your descriptions. Her name is Surtur.
Oh. Oh, they're gonna connect her to the OG Arknights now?
What you saw is probably laevatain. A
Laevatain?
reconvener with close ties to Surtur.
Dude, is that how you say it? I've been saying laevatain.
So that's who she is.
Records from Rhodes Island also mention that Surtur suffered from memory impairment. She had chronic polymnestic disorder and never knew which of her memories truly belonged to her. When she first opened
Me
her
when I'm
eyes,
schizo.
she only saw the ruins of a small town, solidified lava, and a sword of unknown origins in her hands. Her mind was filled with all sorts of fragmented memories. She could not answer who she was, where she was from, or what she wanted to do. Surtur was later recruited by Rhodes Island. She spent plenty of time in solo operations in search of her memories.
Have you seen her trailer? I've not.
Did she find them?
No, if we're just looking at the Rhodes Island archives. As for laevatain, after her awakening on Talos 2, she continued her search for her actual memories, just like Surtur had done. She hasn't been in contact with Rhodes Island for quite a while.
And who is that shadow that looks like her?
Endman, I've made a few deductions of my own.
She's schizo.
Laevatain may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats. Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
That explains her old wounds.
I need to ask you for a favor, Endman. Please, help her. You're the only one we have right now with unrestricted access into the protocol space.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Why is she able to go into the protocol space on cooldown?
She probably went to the Cradle of the Aged.
Where's the cradle? There's the cradle. Is it a reconvener? I don't know what that means. What's a reconvener?
We'll find her.
What the? Oh, it's a lane? Illusions of Rodagon.
Rodon?
Is that Rodon? That's how you say it?
We must call the Endman.
Trash. Based. I'm burning you all to cinder. Reconvener means she's a reincarnation of an OG Arknights character, like Ardelia and Pogranichnik. Oh.
Stop right there!
It's like the G in Regan. Gotcha.
How is this possible? I've defeated him already.
True.
Then we just silence him again.
Just kill him again, Giga Chat.
Laevatain?
Yo, what the fuck? You just blew him up instantly. You can't just one-tap him like that. Alright, you know what? That's a limited character. You see, we're a free-to-play character right now. You get Endman for free, we can't do shit. Laevatain, first limited character, has to pop off.
Enemies are behind the illusion.
Oh wait, I can't get stacks here. Wait, should I just spam that or should I just spam Endman then? Eh, it doesn't matter. Go, Endman.
We meet again, Endman. I wasn't expecting to run into you here.
Nods. What exactly was that?
Took the question out of my mouth. I had nothing to do with that big noisy dude.
Don't think inappropriate thoughts when she says it. Don't think inappropriate thoughts when she says it. Don't think inappropriate thoughts when she says that. Okay, I'm normal again. I won't say it. I won't say it.
Wow. So you couldn't remember what just happened?
Remember what just happened very well.
Memories aren't always true.
What?
Sometimes they are replaced by deceptive illusions. And this place has plenty of false memories.
Where you hear it, they're false. True.
Don't you remember? I'm after the shadow that took my memories. Anyway, you better stay with me.
Deal. 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 I was gonna do that anyway. Deal.
These twisted beings are
Wait.
created from your memories. And since you don't know how to tell the truth apart yet, things can get pretty dangerous.
Didn't she kick us out of the memories last time? Why is she letting us play tag along this time? Thank you. No, thank you.
Seems like you've learned of my identity.
I followed your trail to get here. Yeah, we learned from Wolfguard. We're a bit of a stalker.
You're the first person who managed to pull that off. Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search.
Deal.
Mm-hmm. Don't you want to find your memories?
I'm here to find... No shot, bro. I'm here to find you is crazy. What is that? I'm here to find you. Oh my god, we're down bad. That's crazy. Oh my god, waifu's eyes light up.
Interested in me, huh? But isn't that because deep down, you're curious and hopeful about finding your own memories?
Well. What the fuck is that? Wait, where's Schizo 2?
Memory of your own. But I gotta correct you on something. This isn't about understanding your memories. It's more like understanding your amnesiac self.
Alright, I have a question. First of all, why is she mogging us? Now I have another question. When laevatain attacks, and I'll show you after we get out of here, she does like the red form, right? She has like that form. Is she like fighting alongside that, or is that just like a visual misnomer? Can I show it? Yeah, I can. Look at this. You see like the red form right there, like the after images or whatever? Maybe it's like something different. I can't tell. It looks very similar though. Ooh, back to stalking, my specialty.
Tata?
They're beating
That's
up
a lovely
Tata? That's crazy fucked up. Painful emote.
So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
Avon.
Wait. Something's wrong.
This is a falsehood?
It's not. What the fuck? Oh, I can stack my own stuff by doing that. Oh, that's useful. Dang.
So this is Tata?
Yeah.
So what we're seeing here is a reflection of your inner fears.
We're scared of seeing Tata? If I fail, Valley 4 will face a terrible disaster.
And I thought the administrator, guardian of the civilization band, would be someone with ironclad resolution.
Why does she know so much about us?
The real one turned out...
Bitch maid? Oh, how did I turn out? Are we insecure? This is like fishing for compliments right here. What is this, bro? Oh, how did I turn out? That's like when I ask you guys. Oh. Wait, what do you guys think about this? That's embarrassing bitch maid behavior.
A worrisome soul, afraid of something. You fear failing your mission.
Wait, she actually did call us bitch maid. Why are you smiling? Stop gloating already.
I totally did not do that. I just felt you're no longer that distant or unfamiliar anymore. In fact, I can even say you're actually quite... Oh, whatevs. It's nothing to be concerned about. Everyone's scared of something.
Oh, I didn't even see the dialogue. What did
Do
it
I
say?
look like someone without emotions?
What is that face, bro? Wait, hold on. Wait, they don't have, how come they don't have the ability to get rid of the UI? That would make for a good thumbnail. Hold on. I don't remember that. I gotta start stealing pictures for thumbnails. That's a good thumbnail face. She's just staring at you menacingly. Me when laevatain... Dude, perfect picture for when laevatain's not S tier. Dave.
Let's keep moving. Follow the trail.
Scan. Madge.
That's Andre and Jenner.
True, I remember this.
I didn't expect the Endman to be back.
Is Andre gonna roast the Endman now? Is that what we're scared
I
of?
haven't seen the planter of the Great Oak for many years, but
What?
Having lost so many memories and powers, I don't know if the Endman can continue to lead us.
The Endman's biggest fear is sucking. That's crazy.
the Endman is no longer the hero who saved
Wait.
us. Perhaps it is wrong to expect the savior to appear twice.
The Endman fears not getting glazed. That's why we make everyone glazes so much in the story. Oh.
Trust me.
Quite the sensitive soul, aren't you?
But nah, it's actually crazy. Devs are self-aware. Yo, what is the vibe shift on the music? The
Those
jazz?
two friends of yours?
Something like that.
And does that make you worried?
Something like that. The trust and eagerness me worried.
Hmm? Why is that?
Don't know if I'm the person they're hoping for.
Then did you ever share these thoughts with others?
I'm afraid that Perlica, Chen, and many others would be disappointed and lose faith because of my failings. I'm afraid that Nefereth will be emboldened by my weakness.
That's why you kept playing the role of a powerful and resolute administrator. Even though you've got no idea who you actually are.
Imposter syndrome.
I don't even know who I actually am.
You're doing a pretty good job already.
Is she just saying that, or has she been you know, I guess she has been stalking us. I guess she would know.
I'll be honest with you. I've been dealing with the same issue. I'm afraid I won't know who I really am.
Oh my god, we're going through the same struggle as the waifu? Based.
I have the fire, a sword, and a name. However, I have no memories, no stories, and no past to speak of. I'm afraid the only thing I have is the name laevatain. And beyond that, I have nothing. I am nothing but an empty shell.
And
What was that angle, by the way? I know why you did that angle. I know why you did that angle, Hypergriff.
No, you're different. You have a mission and you fight for it. Well,
Well, like what?
This feels like we're competing for the title of Chief Amnesiac. Two souls with lost memories, getting worried and trying to make the other feel better. Can't think of a sadder story than this. That's why we're fellow companions, right?
Oh my god, it's Evil Us. Wait, what happens in Evil?
So, my fellow companion, time to finally reveal the answer.
What happens in the Evil version of events? In the cradle? Do we join Nefereth?
the old me before the amnesia planted a great oak here.
So that's the old you, but you probably should take a closer look.
Are we being worshipped? Yo, that glazing is crazy. Why are they on fire? What the why are we floating?
I planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization.
Is this a cult?
To rescue your new homes from the brink of death. To pave a
Huh?
path path leads to the future. Though years have passed, I remain bereft of my due. The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded
We were
nothing.
actually in a call.
Nothing, save your base instincts of greed and malice, and your perpetual propensity for envy and hatred.
We have sinned.
Deliver us!
Deliver us. Fine on. Wait, wrong game.
Ew, that's the old you?
No shot. Why is she looking at us like that? Why is she looking? Alright, to be fair, if that was the old us, we deserve to be looked at like that. Probably worse, honestly.
And why
This is some
do you
satanic
deserve
shit.
the salvation I bring?
Just give us a chance. Are you still the savior? Have we lost all hope?
Bro, what the fuck is going on? You.
Pay for your sins.
Weighted nose.
What was my past actually like?
Seems like you're not ready for this.
No.
Are we gonna kill ourselves? Wait, we're not gonna kill ourselves. Did we just kill ourselves? Based. Alright, but like, there's no shot we unironically thought we were a cult leader. Is that supposed to be like, what we think like Neverth and whatnot are?
No second chance.
I'm a little bit confused by that one. Or is that like what we're scared of, whatever our past would be? I guess that's it. It's like, that's what we're scared of the past being. I know it's false memories. But I thought the false memories was be based on like your own fears. So I guess we're scared of like, we're scared that we were like a cult leader or whatever. We're like bringing people to like a false future.
Sorry, I hesitated a bit.
For people like us, facing the past can be quite a challenge. Don't blame yourself too much. You figured it out at the last moment.
No. I only chose the fastest that I want to believe in.
Huh, that's true. I would have hated that almighty savior and that stupid speech.
Oh, why did she keep
I'd
roasting
rather have you like
us?
this.
Yo. Riz.
Thanks. But I still have one question. Does this version of me count as the true administrator?
Why does she look pissed, bro?
And I got another question in return. Who am I?
Hey, I asked first.
Who am I?
Laevatain.
Alright, laevatain.
And you're
Reconvener?
Endman. Reconvener.
Yes, you are Surtur's.
Surtur. She left me nothing but a jumbled heap of memories. Other reconveners with their memories know who they could be, what they should do, but I got nothing except delusional memories. Like someone stranded at sea, parched. Got water everywhere, but none of it quenches your thirst. I guess they woke you up, said you are their Endman, and instantly got you in all sorts of mess, right?
True. Dude, how did she know the story?
Trying to become someone else.
Yet that someone else is but yourself.
Yeah.
Getting trapped by the past, and doing everything you can to break out of it. I got the same problems. So, since Searcher didn't give me an answer, I decided to look for it myself. If you're confused, then just look around for the lost memories. Then you can see what the true Endman was like.
I like the cult leader route.
Memories.
That was kind of fire.
Can they be found that easily?
If the two of us work together, the search might be a little easier.
Oh my god, we can be friends. Together. Will?
As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise. So, Endman, have anything to say to that?
Dude, her eyes look like a cat. I just realized that. She has like the line cornea. Is it the no, the people.
Where are we going next?
Look at that. She has cat eyes, bro.
Next location, next protocol space. Since you're around, we probably end up finding something for once.
Okay then, let's go.
You watched a recap video. True. Is this not the same place?
I'm still in Valley 4. Where did she go?
Where did she go?
Next location, next protocol space.
Laevatain may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown.
Oh, we're turning schizo. You have a schedule for your streams, or you stream when you feel like it? I guess the same goes for the streams when you're doing Genshin playthrough. I post my schedule in the Discord. If you go to the Discord, there's a channel in there and the notifications thing called stream schedule. If you go to that, you can see what I'm streaming. So like tomorrow, I'll be streaming at 10 a.m. We'll be doing the Gilberta story plus doing Gilberta play. What's the word I'm looking for? We'll just be trying like Gilberta and like different teams and whatnot since Gilberta released. And then I'm not gonna stream Sunday through Tuesday next week. I think the next time I stream after that is gonna be Protocol, which is on Thursday.
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search. As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
We're becoming more
Only get
schizo.
worse with each attempt.
Wait, what's our injuries?
Can't just leave her alone. Gotta find her quickly. I should inform Perlica and ask her for help.
Can we contact people inside of here?
Endman, we just received the data from you. You actually found Laevatain. Good work.
But she is very determined.
It's because you're gonna be working on a new Vaughn guide. How can I work on a new Vaughn guide if I don't own the character? I have a Gilberta guide. I'm probably not gonna do any Vaughn guide. I'm not gonna lie to you. We'll see though.
Even though she knew she was a reconvener, she insisted on searching for those memories. I understand why she's doing this, Endman, and it won't be easy to persuade someone like her.
I just lost contact and couldn't locate her trail. Can you help me find her?
Do all the reconveners know the reconveners?
Hold on. Fiona just analyzed traces of Laevatain's originium reactions and protocol space fluctuations. Her trail is already deep within the protocol space.
So, is there any way to enter that protocol space and find her? maybe we can use the protocol singularity again.
That's quite a bold idea, Endman. I know you're very worried and concerned. But your plan needs data of originium reactions directly associated with laevatain. Did she visit other places? I
can look around in Valley 4.
personally? Alright. I'll call Director Chin right away and get her and the hub base to back you up.
Greetings, Endman. I heard you're looking for a red-haired Sarkaz girl.
That's right.
According to the data from Supervisor Perlica,
Why does she look so
this girl usually
pissed?
carries a great sword, is a skilled pyromancer, and often leaves burn marks wherever she goes. We did have recent reports of strange sightings in the valley. I'll sync the witnesses' data to you right away.
I'll go talk to them now.
Director Chin, your work is much appreciated. Endman, please head back to Dijong once you've gathered enough data. Fiona and I will make the preparations in the meantime. I'll be waiting at the stasis core.
Witnesses. They might be in the...
Wait. Why do we even need to go find laevatain if she's right here on my screen? Think about it.
Looking for me, Endman?
Wait, his ears blend in with his hair. That's kind of crazy.
Yes, I did. I recently made a delivery to the Originium Science Park, but my car broke down halfway and the landbreakers ambushed me. Thankfully, that fine lady appeared.
That fine
She
lady.
literally slashed right through the landbreakers' axes. Here's a record from that day.
Dash cam record. They have dash cams in this game? I guess that makes sense. Bro has a dash cam record of the wife who's saving him.
Endman, Director Chin told me you're looking for this type of burn mark.
Yes.
I did. In fact, I was the one who submitted the report. I found them at the
Oops.
White Cliff observation post. We also found plenty of Angelos remains at that place. It must have been a terrifying battle. Someone literally burned those Angeloi with incredibly hot flames. This is a set of data we collected.
Why does it sound like they're saying Angeloi, but it's spelled Agaloi? Or Agaloi. But it sounds like they're pronouncing it with an N.
Oh, Endman, you want to talk?
Seen a red-haired girl who wields fire and a greatsword?
Oh, I remember her. I got a temporary assignment at the quarry. I, miscalculated the explosive payload. I was in a shaft with a mining crew, and we got trapped by falling rocks. Everyone got really depressed.
Her name is
and
Mei
right
Mei.
into the wills. Lucky for us, the huge stone blocking the exit was cut right in half. That must have been the work of your red-haired girl. No mistake about that. Here, the report of that incident. This should be enough. Time to return to Dijon.
That's a typo. For the entire game. I mean, like, all the mobs and everything are named it too. Agaloi, Angeloi. You'd think they would catch that, though. That's, like, one of the more important things in the game, no? Like, it's an entire archetype of stuff and enemies. That would be like calling the Landbreaker the Lads Breakers.
Endman, you're back. Finding laevatain in the protocol space is theoretically feasible, but risky too. Your physical condition has got me a little concerned.
Agaloi is pronounced as Angeloi? That makes zero sense.
Understood. Fiona and I just completed a plan. Simply put, laevatain would have looked for a suitable rift opening. Then, by using memories as a clue, she would have forcibly entered the matching protocol space. The recent ether activities of Valley 4 gave her an opportunity. This is why she got in touch with you, Endman. We can use the same method, with the protocol singularity and your abilities. By following traces of laevatain's originium reactions, you can locate the protocol space she went to.
Protocol singularity? Like the first time I met her?
Yes. Both the protocol space and reconveners are somehow related to you. Your thorough search is definitely going to help us locate her.
Enman, we finished analyzing the parameters of laevatain's originium reactions. You're good to go anytime.
I'll find laevatain. We made a promise about our memories. Oh my god, we made an anime promise. Ooh, woo.
Bring her back here.
Oh, whoops. Dude, I keep touch. I keep like accidentally skipping. I'll like trigger finger it, you know what I mean? I have like muscle spasms. I have like brain spasms too. It's called the entirety of my stream. Other dubs, Endman is just called admin.
You're here, Endman. Didn't keep me waiting for too long. It's nothing. Just walked a long way before coming here.
You find more memories?
Found nothing so far, but that wouldn't stop me. What about you?
Nothing for me here either. That's why I'm here.
Then we should make good on our promise and start our memory search together.
And I promise to find the truth in your memories.
Then it's a deal.
Deal.
Let's go. I don't think we should stay here.
The Ashen Past. Wait, where is this place? We haven't been here before, have we? No, we haven't. This looks like a hospital.
This place.
Place.
See anything familiar?
Think so. This doesn't feel right.
Then let's look around and see what they have.
Your injuries are getting worse.
I know. But an injured body is hardly a concern when compared with broken memories. Instincts tell me that the answers I seek can be found here.
Arknight's lore? Oh, is this a place inside of Arknights?
I never dwell on a clue that came too late. I just keep going and never turn back. That's how I'll find my true self.
So then is the Endman connected to the OG Arknights? I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Indeed. We shall press forward together.
So the Endman has memories of stuff that happened in OG Arknights.
Come play with me.
Illusion of Guinea.
Hi, pretty lady. What flowers do you like? Just take them.
Thank you.
Guinea? You're here too?
Ginny? Is that the name of this child?
Yeah, I saved her in Valley 4.
Come play with me. We can make colors.
She doesn't have the rock cancer this time.
Show everyone. Do you like flowers?
Flowers. I remember something. A time when there was no fire, nor battles, nor a sword by my side. It was the most idyllic moment I remember, where the wind was soft and the meadows were quiet. I took my naps at that place. Petals brushed against my face, carrying a subtle fragrance.
Memories like that should be treasured.
Ironically, this is just one of the many fragments that do not belong to me. Yet, it is also one of the very few beautiful memories carried within my mind.
So, have you seen flowers that make you happy?
In other people's memories. Nah, that's a crazy line. I've seen flowers that make me happy, but only in other people's memories.
Huh. Would you consider that your own happiness?
Is she posing the question of laevatain?
Don't give up. Keep looking around.
Why does this... Alright, I know it's an illusion, so it's not actually like the 6-year-old. Why is the 6-year-old asking the existential questions, though? Would you consider that your own happiness? What is the meaning of life? Average anime 6-year-old.
After all this walking, I hardly met anything that can be considered happy.
Maybe it's just at the next stop. Yeah.
Observe the room. Dude, the camera's like hard to move in here. Why does life slumber? Wait, was that from Ages R? Who was it that said that? Wait, where was I supposed to observe? Oh, this? Departure Terra, Destination Talos 2, Voyage Code blank, Time Window 1. Rhode Island's Cooperation Agreement Seal. Who's this guy? Our real enemies are far more terrifying than the Angoloi. Wait, who are the real enemies? It's not the Landbreakers. Those guys are jokes. The annoying peeps are here. Is this...
Welcome home, Endman.
Look at the room, or observe the room. Oh, are they supposed to go in the other... Oh, whoops. I think I did not go to the other place.
What is this place?
Dejong.
Home. A place welcoming you back, even when you've forgotten about it. But I found none of this in my memories.
This Dejong looks different. Bro, what the fuck? Why does she look so evil? Did you see that smirk?
Oh, poor Endman. Forced to tag along with your shenanigans.
True.
After all this diving in the protocol space, you still ended up with nothing.
It's her. She's here again. Alright, does anyone else like rage baiting Surtur? I like rage baiting version of Surtur.
And it's time to reclaim my memories.
Why is she so angry?
Don't you understand, laevatain? Your happiness is false. Your hatred is false. Even the thing you've been searching for is false. This is why you'll never find home. You're just an empty shell. A pretty husk without a soul.
I agree with the pretty part.
An empty shell?
Wait, what?
The past of Surtur isn't your concern.
The past of Surtur isn't your concern.
Laevatain, are you alright?
No. No.
Why? Why are you going against me?
I've never opposed you. You're the one who keeps hurting yourself. I'm only trying to protect you. What you're seeking will destroy you.
Why does she keep vague posting herself?
Since you started doubting who you are and longing for your memories, I have existed. You'll never find something that you never owned. Such is your fate. You can only abandon yourself and live on as a mere tool. Give up. Why not stop resisting and just take one of these fragments and treat it as yours?
What a load of crock. Give up?
Well then, let's see what you can walk away with after you reach Surtur's home. Since you insist so stubbornly and foolishly, I'll let you take the path of self-destruction. Go to Casta. Go to her home.
Do OG Arknights players know Kazdal was her home? I don't know what the hell a Kazdal is.
Laevatain, are you?
We need Enfield. What's in here? Oh, I can't go in there? The Landbreaker guy's in there. I can't go back in here? There's that thing. It said... Oh, the room is closed too. No, I can't... Oh, wait, no. Is that the room? No. Everything is closed. We just gotta go forward. Unlucky. We need Endfield. Push open. Why is everything broken?
This is slowing me down. Even if this is going to take my life, nothing's more important than finding the truth in my memories.
I like that she's gonna die and her thoughts are, this is gonna slow me down. Based.
I can sense the whereabouts of Surtur's home. It's close. But time's running out. I gotta act quickly.
Where's she disappearing to?
Wait!
One of the nation of Terra, most Sarkaz live there? Gotcha. Ask.
What are you looking at? She? Tell me about her colors and shades.
Wait, what happens if I say not red? Green.
Never seen that before. I only remember tender green shoots watered by snowmelt.
Blue.
There isn't anyone with that color. I only remember the spotless blue skies of Sami after snow.
Why did it even give me the options then?
Oh, I know. It's her. She brought the warlike hues and walked amongst us. Go forth and catch up to her.
What did that even mean? Oh, who's the boomer?
I don't recognize you. What brings you here?
How is this thing afloat? I'm looking for someone.
And what is the name of this someone you're looking for?
Laevatain, Surtur, Rin TTV. You know, all three are technically true. What if we're looking for ourselves?
I'm afraid this is the wrong place to learn about yourself.
Wait, how does he know who we are?
A visitor bearing this name left the ruins in a hurry and gave nothing but a sigh. Go catch up to her watch the deep beneath your feet.
Is he telling me not to step into the water? Wait, what happens if I step into the water? That one wasn't even a... Boomer was right. Watch the deep beneath your feet.
You're finally here.
You know where laevatain is?
The girl bearing fire. Why is she here?
For vengeance.
Think about it. She cares little about hatred. Her identity is what matters to her most.
Then why, if you know this already, why did you ask? For survival.
No. She's more than willing to harm herself in her own pursuits. That's her. And she's asking everyone if they had seen a girl with her likeness. Make yourself a guest at her home. But be quick. She is very exhausted.
If she's very exhausted, I need to be quick. Why did this guy just waste my time and not just tell me what I needed to know?
Civil war has erupted, and the fighting's spreading here.
I know. They're settling the old scores, and the children might not be spared. They need me to forge their weapons. But our child...
She's so young. We might not be able to avoid this disaster, but for her sake...
Echoes from the past. It's our cause. A nation accursed, a people without roots. We are fated to have nothing in a world twisted by Originium. In the land soaked by blood and war, we've obtained to face one, or no, we have ordained to face one destruction after another. We no longer have a home, for home was given away to barren desolation.
Stop crying already. Otherwise, a Wendigo will appear in the night and eat you up.
Don't scare her like that. It's her birthday tomorrow. She hasn't seen the outside world before.
Once she gets older, the sun might shine over this place again. But now, I'm sorry, my love.
Why is everything they say so eerie?
Cease this pursuit, and don't be like laevatain. She ignores the risks of overreaching, and will get herself killed.
I will bring her out safely.
You already know what's going to happen to laevatain. Why risk diving into the deep? Who is she to you?
A reconvener and companion beyond space and time. A guide who helped me out of my confusion. Oath-bound companion for our memory search. Companion beyond space and time? Crazy.
Do not go any further.
She wants to rest. Let her sleep. She actually wants to be dead. She looks so happy right now. Laevatain?
You found me.
I arrived at Surtur's home,
But it's all gone.
I only saw a girl whose name has been lost. A refugee escaping the fires of war. A hand stinging and burning from the scorching heat. A family and home in the dust that I do not recognize. And many other things. I have seen every memory fragment of this place, but found nothing. None of them can tell me who I am. I want to keep going, but where else could I go? I don't want to live out my life as an empty shell.
Waifu, no!
You are not an empty shell. I bear witness to your existence.
That sounds so epic. I bear witness to your existence.
Existence?
Oh my god, she's hot. Wait, inappropriate timing.
You are my companion. You ended my confusion and taught me to see through falsehoods. I remember your name, your fire, and your pursuit for the truth. All these belong to laevatain, and no one else.
But isn't this search for memories the sole reason I exist?
No. It's self-discovery that gives you meaning.
Yes, Endman, tell her what her meaning is.
Do not give up.
You consumed yourself to stabilize my existence. Why? You've just awakened, and you're fighting a powerful enemy.
Wait, how does she know the Endman works? I mean, I guess the Endman is super popular. How does she know what we're doing?
Because I promised to help you recover your memories. And helping another chief amnesiac like me goes without saying.
Why is she blushing? Yo! Yo!
This is Surtur's answer.
Let's take it.
Follow the trail and witness the memory.
My leg's a little heavy, but I'm okay. It's nice having you around, Endman.
We're fellow companions, after all.
What is that? Oh, it's upside down.
What else did Surtur leave behind?
That's a sword from her ult.
Shut up.
I'm assuming there's lore behind that I don't know. Who the hell is that? No. No. What the fuck? No.
I don't care how many people wielded you before. I'll be the last of them.
Her name is Surtur now.
From now on, you shall only follow one voice. Surtur's voice. My voice.
Is this a flashback?
And if you dare order me around, I will annihilate you completely. With your own powers. Good. You're finally behaving. Now you can say goodbye to the flaming giant you once were.
Oh, it is? Okay.
You're joining my journey. We'll eat good food and beat up people who have it coming. Journeys and adventures. Did she actually give up her memory search because of these?
I like that she made the giant flaming sword her literal bitch.
Keep your faith in my sword. Just wait for me outside and guard the entrance. It hurt. Ouch. My palm's scratched. Never thought there would be a day I got to get ambushed by Originium slugs.
What's this memory? Rhodes Island.
Is there any code name you want?
Just call me Surtur.
Clinical analysis has confirmed that you are infected with erycathy. Cell originium assimilation is at 1%. No signs of infection on the surface of the body. Blood originium crystal density is at 0.1 units per liter, but originium arts assimilation...
I don't know how to wield arts. But I can deal with all sorts of problems. Need a demo?
How does she do her stuff if she doesn't wield arts?
That won't be necessary. We have a good understanding of your potential. Welcome to Rhode Island.
Sword of the Flaming Giant is a Fahrenheit, godlike being from Terra. How did she make that her bitch, though?
I just hope you won't bore me.
Don't worry. Our clauses and terms are not restrictive.
This is when she joined Rhodes Island. She treated these memories with great importance. You guys really helped me out in that battle. Thanks, medic.
Shooter's a bottom? Wouldn't that make her a top?
And the beach wears, for me, past memories seem to be drifting away. But this doesn't feel bad. I'm more than happy to fill my head up with memories.
Dude, what is up with the floating ice creams? The most important part of her memories.
The stinging sensation, the cloying sweetness.
Wait, did she eat it because it's the giant that wants it? No shot.
You actually can feel the cold. That means more ice cream is coming your way.
Ridiculous. But why is the sensation so comforting?
They made a lore reason for her to eat ice cream. That's funny.
Apologies, Operator Sorter. The cafeteria pantry is out of ice cream. But an emergency batch is being made right now. Just wait a minute.
It's okay. I can wait.
Surtur, where's your next field operation?
Laterano, I think.
I have no idea where that is.
Are you going there to validate some memories?
No. I just heard about their fancy ice cream machines. Gonna try them out.
Why does she sound so carefree?
All the frustrations and pain from the memories. This is how they ended in peace.
Licks ice cream.
Better make some space. I'm bringing souvenirs back to Rhodes Island. The memories.
I should have gotten ice cream for the story. Wait, that would have been smart.
They are more real. Are you trying to say I can rely on
I misplayed. Balloons? A birthday?
Congratulations on your first anniversary at Rhodes Island. Do you like it here?
Rhodes Island is your home. And we prepped 3 crates of ice cream that can be claimed at the procurement department. There won't be any failed operations this week. So, enjoy the break.
We prepped 3 crates of ice cream.
Rhodes Island. A place that welcomes me home whenever I want. A place that lets me do what I want.
We know you like the thrill of freedom, so we got you a skateboard as a gift.
A special lava slug blood brew cocktail. Super cooled with liquid nitrogen. Don't worry, it's safe. No crazy chemical reagents were added this time, I think. Interested in an after party at One More Shot? Or enjoy the fresh air on the top deck?
This place is my home. So why should I obsess about finding the last one I had?
This album is an anthology of all the operations we did together. If you have trouble finding your past, just know that everyone's here for your future.
seems that people without a past can also choose to live in the present. So that's how you answered the question. Searcher. If I saw this at the moment of my awakening, would I choose a different path?
It's a shame, but it also gave you the freedom of choice. You get to choose how to go beyond the memories.
Choice. She chose to love Rhodes Island as home. I think I understand that sensation. A noisy place filled with hassles, but it's also warm and interesting. That's why she gave up, because finding the past is no longer that important. But I'm different. I haven't found the people or things to make me give up those memories. I can't find my own Rhodes Island on Talos 2.
Is this the part where we invite her to Jong?
Perhaps you can find your own Endfield.
Making your move already? Never expected you to be the cunning type, Endmin.
True. We've had negative Riz the entire story. First time we made the moves instead of laevatain doing it. I'm so proud of us, bro.
Only if you're willing.
I'll accept your invitation.
That's it? It was that easy?
Looks like you've sorted things out.
It was that easy?
This is just the beginning. Whether I can free myself from this mire of memory will depend on what I discover at Endfield.
I give you my word as administrator. Endfield will become your home.
But we know literally nothing. How can we do that? We don't even know why we're doing the Endfield stuff.
Home. Alright. I'll see how you make good on this promise.
We literally know nothing. Are we gonna find out Endmin stuff in here? She found out her backstory. Holy Originium.
The memories behind are of no use.
Is that character progression in my gacha game? Crazy.
Keep running and jump.
What the hell is this place?
Looks like a malicious being is remaking this maze of memories. Now it wants to keep us.
What's happening?
Memories aren't easily cast aside. They resurface as enemies. Be prepared to fight the past. If our minds fail to escape quickly enough, they might be trapped here forever. Memories. I
Yo, the music though?
This is a lost fragment of mine.
Some ultimate energy has been gained. Am I supposed to fight those or could I just... Oh, I'm dipping out. Fuck that. Fuck that.
When you drop a mirror, it breaks into shards that can cut. It's a shame to abandon what I'd been seeking. Tread carefully. Try not to drown in the depths of memory.
Try not to drown in the depths of... I love that they know that drowning is the #1 enemy, so they have to warn you about it. Try not to drown. This is unserious, dude. This is unserious. What the fuck? Nah. What? Do not crash out because of water. Do not crash out because of water.
End of the maze.
End of the maze?
Confluence of all
Why does this remind me of Star Wars?
Perhaps we can treat it as our final goodbye. Endman, why do reconveners need another person's memories from the past?
That is a great question I do not know the answer to. The legacy and the identity.
And what about me? my memories.
Fuck your memories. Wasn't that the conclusion of all this? It is. You broke their shackles and forged a new identity.
That's probably a reason exclusive to me. Well then, let's make this a worthy spectacle. We just need to do one thing. Sever all ties to the residues of the past. Set them alight till they become ash.
Is she trying to just farm infinite aura right now? I did my whole character progression arc. Now it's time for me to farm. Defeat the last enemy. Is the last enemy gonna be herself? It's gonna be the past, isn't it? Alright, you can have epic lead up moment though, and then the mobs are level 30. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Dude, the music here is sick. What the? Wait, what? Oh, it only gives energy to laevatain. Ah, frick it. I was gonna save it for the last enemy, but fuck it. I'm feeling this second auto right there. You can dash cancel, but I'm messing it up. I've never messed it up before. I didn't even know that's possible. Wub. Where the hell is this?
Do you really think that's enough to make you yourself? You abandoned the past, but these memories will never let you go.
We're actually gonna 1v1 ourselves. Wait, who does ourself turn into?
Go ahead and try, my past.
Red energy scatter here can restore laevatain status and burn nearby enemies.
No second chance.
Boom! Wait, you get perma ult in here? No way. Wait, you get perma ult in here? No. Goodbye. Boom! Wait, where'd she go?
Where's laevatain?
Huh? Huh? Dips out. Says nothing.
Hey, Endman.
Dude, you can't just farm aura like that.
Remember your promise? You only delivered half.
Which half?
True.
The half about me.
Why'd she do that?
Take me to Dijon. I'll keep my promise. Wherever I go, whatever happens.
Oh my god. We touched the waifu's hand. Eek. Cinema. Eek cinema. Never seen a better quest in my life. Touch waifu's hand. Eek. Wait, we didn't find out anything about Endman, though. Well, I assume the quest isn't over.
So, this is Dijon. Show me the places we saw in that maze.
The bridge is over there. Does she want to steal her seat?
It's quite different from Rhodes Island. Excellent.
Excellent.
Yes, for a new beginning. From now on, I shall be laevatain and fulfill the promise made to my fellow companion.
Companion. Uh-huh. But I can't start another memory search right now.
know. So, you gotta make new memories for me. I can be your operator, your sword, and your fire.
Yeah. I can be your
But in
operator.
return, I demand a unique journey, a unique adventure, and a unique home. That will give me an Endfield of my own. A place where I can forget about my memories. What? That's too much for you?
This place won't disappoint you, laevatain.
Neither will I disappoint you, Endman.
Holy. Waifu coded story. Let the fire consume the ashen past. I thought we were going to learn a little bit about Endman. Sold. I thought they were going to show us about Endman at the end. I didn't know it was going to all be laevatain. I thought the implication was that Endman was going to learn more about them. That was cool. I liked, they showed, like, laevatain's progression about, like, going through her past and then coming to terms with the fact that she doesn't need her past and that she can just make her own memories. I thought Endman was going to come to the same conclusion as well. Because, like, Endman has, like, no memories of their past and all that stuff, right? And they don't understand why they're doing what they're doing. I thought they were going to have, like, Endman go in the same arc of, like, laevatain figures out, like, the past doesn't matter. Endman figures out the same thing. And then just continues living life and doing stuff as, like, the current version of himself. Probably saving it for the main story? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't want to put that in, like, a side quest, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. I like seeing actual character progression in a gacha game. Like, having an actual story arc close out like that, too, for the character is nice. There were, like, some parts in there I didn't quite understand. I assume because of, I didn't play, like, the OG Arknights and whatnot. Like, all the places and, like, lore drops they had for that kind of stuff. I didn't quite understand. I like her as a character. Dude, the, what is it? I've noticed, like, a lot of, like, the big push characters in, like, gacha games feel like they're just, like, kind of generic waifu coded. But I feel like laevatain actually has, like, a pretty strong personality. And so I like that. I also like that they showed a lot of the, how she actually got to be. So even if you're, like, someone who didn't play OG Arknights, which I've heard the OG laevatain doesn't have much of a story. You get to see, like, how she came to be in this game. What are my overall thoughts? I like laevatain's character. I thought the story was pretty good. I like the pacing of that, and the actual story itself was much better than the main story. I'm surprised they have... Why do they have writing like that in a side story? But then the main story is so, like... I mean, I guess it's just setup. I guess it's just setup. Main story is all about factory must grow. True. All right, conclusion of my thoughts of the story. I like laevatain's character. I think her characterization is cool. I like her strong personality. I like that she's actually interesting as a character. I like the way that they did the story itself too. Like, starting with you essentially in the middle of her doing whatever instead of starting all the way at, like, the beginning of some sort of story. So there's, like, actual progression there. You, like, jump into, like, the meat of it or whatever. I think it was really good for the pacing. Because normally gacha games have the issue with, like, stories where they, like, start all the way, like, a super low point and they have to, like, turbo lore dump you and then they gradually build up like that. And I don't know why they do that. I think that's a really stupid way of doing it. I think they handle the pacing of this one a lot better. I like laevatain as a character. I like her personality. I like her personalities, you know what I'm saying? Gee. Yeah, it was a good story. it makes me think that, I mean, hopefully, a lot of the concerns I have about the main story are going to be addressed in the near future. Because if they can write a story good like that, then I think they can handle the main story in a better regard. Which the main story is like all like the presentation and all that stuff going for it, but the actual writing of the main story, it feels like not much has happened yet. How good is Aviwana? She's like decent. She's worse than like the 6-star teams. Like physical, cryo, and laevatain's team all outperform it. What was I gonna say? Life Force is bogged down by tutorial hell, and we've got barely anything in Wuling. Well, like, the amount of stuff we got on Wuling, I mean, this was only like an hour or two of story, right? Wuling was like, how long? Like 4 hours of story? And I felt like more happened in the laevatain story than happened in like the entirety of Wuling. Is there any final notes I wanted to add? Any final notes I wanted to add? I kind of said it there, but one thing that gacha games do really poorly that I really like to see there is actual character progression. Because normally, characters are just like a specific trope, right? You have like, the character is this trope, and they stay as this trope, and they always do this trope, and they never change the way that they act or anything or their journey or any of that, right? And it's really boring. Like, I'm trying to think of an example. What's a good example? I mean, let's just take this game, right? Let's say like, I don't know, let's say like a random character or whatever, right? All right, Catcher. Catcher's not in the story, but imagine Catcher. Catcher's like his character, right? Let's say he's like standard shonen character. He'll just be standard shonen character the whole time. No deviating from that role, and then no development within that role, and then the actual like story arc from whatever they learn or experience inside of the story doesn't actually shape any of their behaviors, right? I like seeing that come out of laevatain, where she learns something from the story, it changes her future behavior, and then you can see like different aspects of her personality showcased inside of the story as well.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one.
TLDR, it was pretty good. Definitely better than the main story. Who's great with AKE at the moment is enemy designs? Wait, what do you mean? You mean like their like visual designs, or like the way that they're like attack patterns and whatnot? Like Tong Tong? I think Tong Tong's a cool character. So I said we're gonna build last Rite today. That's gonna be our goal. Let me double check. Holy lag. All I got from laevatain's story was that she really likes ice cream. I can give laevatain some ice cream, you know what I'm saying? Kill me. Respectfully. Does Eternal Chironite stack on multiple characters?
Originium will carve a path for us.
I don't like the fact that agents are constantly writing you messages, but the MC shouldn't have known them. Like who? I mean, everyone knows the Endman. Because you're the Endman. The Endman might not know them, but they know you. What do you mean?
Still waiting for something?
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
But Endman doesn't know them? But they all know Endman and they're trying to get in contact with Endman. What do you mean? Oh my god, is the pan. Alright.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Let's get started. Last rate. Do I have I don't know if I have enough mats. I guess we can do farming, it's fine. Not a big deal. Oh, we get battle pass stuff for that. Is that the reason you're supposed to do it, for the battle pass stuff? Nah, it's crazy. No shot, bro. Oh my god, it's laevatain. I just saw you.
Why are you idling here? Come on, let's go to the bridge. Then you can tell me all about the places you went in the past and the destinations you have in store for the future.
Offer gift. Dude, there's an option. How about you get to work? Wait. Hold on. Wait, that's funny. Hold on. Get her back up.
Why are you idling here?
Oh, what? Aww.
Really sorry.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Okay. I wanted to build last, right? So I don't actually have like anything for her. This is gonna be a little bit weird. This thing is terrible on her. Wait, dude, that looks so weird. Look at that. Look how big that is. That thing is crazy huge. Okay. Let's go ahead and try building last, right? I don't have too much energy. It might be hard to build her in a single thing.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Let's get her leveled up first. So, what I'm thinking is we run her with like... I'm thinking of running her with like a Perlica. We could raise Fluorite instead, but I think I want to play Perlica. I mean, Perlica is technically the better team, but I know a lot of Last Rite players are... The overlap between Last Rite and Fluorite enjoyers is basically a Venn diagram. That made no sense. The overlap between Fluorite and Last Rite players is basically a circle. There we go. Okay, we got our level 80. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to prioritize for skills. Okay, I can't get her 90. We can farm this. Should I farm this to get her 90? I don't understand why they make it so you need gifts. Probably because it makes it feel more uwu. Combo ult's basic. Okay. Let's go to level... I mean, honestly, I could probably get everything maxed out if we farm enough. Let's see. The The ult and combo are the two big ones. Then basic.
I will continue fighting in my...
Oh, wait, I can max them all out? Wait, no shot. 7. 8. Oh. Wait, I just got everything up. Oh. Oh, wait, I just blew all my mats. I mean, if it gets everything up, it gets everything up. I said I was gonna raise her. Okay. We will get her fully built. Those are gonna weapon. This is gonna be the weapon that we end up using. The Seeker of the Dark Lung. If you don't have her signature, this is like the free-to-play copium option. I am not pulling for her signature. I will not get baited into doing that. We are not pulling for her signature. So I can get this to 90, but we need to farm this. Or I can get her to 90. I'm out of credits, but it's fine. Dark Prince is better.
Computation, utterance,
Is Dark Prince. You mean Sundered Prince? This? The weapon I don't own? You get it from box? The difference between Sundered Prince and Dark Lung is not big. It's not where you should not be picking that from box. Just own it. My bad. Just own it. My bad. Picking Sundered Prince from the box is actually kind of trolling. You should just go Thermite Cutter. Thermite Cutter is easily the best weapon from that box. It's actually not even close. If you're not taking Thermite Cutter from that box, you're... I'll put it like this. Thermite Cutter is basically EOG. Except for Vanguard units. I would highly recommend you pick Thermite Cutter over any other weapons there. Those standard weapons? Yeah, they're kind of like the standard signatures. Okay. I don't have any copies, do I? No. That kind of sucks. Alright, but it's fine. So, I need gear. The set she uses is Tide Surge, and we're going to go for this kit. This one gives us strength, will, and then the cryo damage bonus as well. So we're going to get 2 of these. And we're going to get one of the gloves. And then for the chest... where is it? Was it this? This is the chest we take for the bonus damage against staggered. And then we get the strength and will.
Still waiting for something?
So we got Aether Tech Plating Chest. We have the Tide Surge Gauntlets. We have the Hanging River O2 Cube. Or Tube. ×2. Banger. Alright, well, we got our skills up. We got our weapon level 80. We got her level 80. I can get her to 90. I don't think I'm going to crown any of her skills yet. Alright. We're getting ahead of ourselves, though. Before we start working on her, let's first decide what we're going to do for our team. So what I was thinking was... Last Rite, and then Shahi. Actually, it pretty much just looks like this. It's like Last Rite, Shahi, Perlica. I have the option of going for Fluorite here, but Perlica does technically outperform. I don't really like Florite's kit either. I think Perlica's more fun to play. So I think we're going to go with Perlica. And then our last slot is Ardelia. I do need to get these characters built up, though. When are you building that Buck Capsule A farm? I actually already have it. Watch. Banger, right? You like that?
Still waiting.
I don't have Wu Ling built. Wu Ling's the one I need to fix.
Contemplation.
Okay.
Computation.
I have chivalric virtues? Wait, how lucky did I get? Oh my. Wait, that's lucky as hell. Okay. Alt account is main account now? That's crazy. Alright, let's steal Ardelia's signature.
Stand a little further, Professor. I don't want to hurt you by accident.
Raise potential. Okay. So we'll have to do a little bit of essence farming. So here's a little trick. The bottom one is basically the most important one for most weapons, especially like supports and whatnot. You can see this purple one gives me 3 of the bottom one. I just take this and equip it, and I never farm again. I don't even bother. For supports like this, that's all you need. Let's see. For chivalric, we need medicants. Do we have one that has a lot? We have one that has that on there. Maybe this one which gives 1. I guess we'll take that, because the big important thing here is going to be like the attack percent here, right? For the weapon, look at this for now. We can do a little bit of farming for this stuff too. Use all our stamina. Be chill. Let's first, though, before we do that, let's make sure our team is nice and geared.
Command is yours.
Is it Shahi Sig? I believe it is. It is Shahi Sig, right? Chivalric?
As the law watches upon me. Originium.
Where's the Buck Capsule? Activate Shy Icons? True. Okay.
Still waiting for something?
But is it Zai or Shahi?
Offer today's dialogue.
How many constellations do we have for Shahi? I only have 2. I think it's 5 amp, but her P5 is like the big one over here. You see, this is 1.1 times the original. An extra 10%. It's fine, though. We got a weapon here, and then Perlica. Perlica, we're going to put on Stanza. Because we're using her in a team with Last Rite. So we actually get the benefit from Stanza over here.
Optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
I have 49 KT credits. I'm actually broke as fuck. Do I have a... So I'm looking for the highest on the bottom one, but I only have a 1. Alright, this is the best one we have. That's tragic. We'll rock with that for now. Alright. These are essences we're rocking with. We need to get gear for all our characters. So, Shahi's going to run Eternal Shiranite for us, and then Ardelia's going to run Eternal Shiranite as well. You like a tiny amount of ult efficiency to burst every 2 combos? You can change your chest piece then to be an ultimate gain efficiency chest. So for Perlica, she just goes Pulsar Labs. Take this. Arc's Intensity helps with their electrification, for those who don't know, and that's the main reason she's on this team. And then for our other 2, we're going to go Eternal Shiranite. Are these not the same? Strength versus will. Will, intellect. Is it better if I take the intellect or the will on Shahi? Wait, which one is better? Bro needs his glasses. Bro does not need his glasses. I mean, you're not losing that much main stat. Is will not better? Can you make a guide on essence farming? I can make a guide on essence farming, yeah. What's the best time to farm them? When you have the engraving tickets. You can actually start getting them pretty early on because most of your essences are the one thing you can't get from like open world exploration or... Well, you can get like the purple ones, but you can't get the yellow ones, the good ones, and like enhance those and make them super good. You need 450 to max out the buff at level 9? Need a calc save for bigger buff? I don't think I've seen... There are like very few calcs for this game. We're like the dedicated theory crafters. Do we have any? I'll just max out the intellect. I mean, she's in this comp for the buffing capability anyway. Wait, I need more of these. Wait, my Shiranite components suck? Wait, I'm not gonna have full gear?
Still waiting for something?
What? Wait, what am I missing in Wuling? I wasn't crafting the entire time I was doing the laevatain story. Okay, well, this is gonna be a building stream. I wasn't crafting that whole time. Okay, well, we messed up. This is probably gonna take a while. All right, so first things first, I'll try to get Eternal Shiranite on the characters, and then we'll start building them from there. We'll get their skills up. This went from a last Rite building stream to an everything building stream. Okay.
Originium will carve a path for us. Contemplation.
Let's see. What we got. This is maxed out. These don't matter. We don't care about that. So her... Do I need this? Dispels. This one is will. All right, will doesn't matter. So all she needs is her gear, and we get this up. Dude, it kind of sucks that Chivalric is not an intellect weapon. We got Perlicacons. We got one Perlicacons.
Originium will carve a path.
All right, the one thing we do need to do, let me check. Did I max out our deal? Yo.
Diary is like the rings.
That's actually funny. I got a level 9.
It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Do I need to level up their weapons? I mean, I should level them up a little bit, right? Might as well. Okay. So the main thing we need to wait for is gear. It looks like our skills are actually pretty leveled outside of Perlico. Let's check stock redistribution. Can I buy anything here? This is Wuling. Have you done artificing on your main? I've started doing it. I'm not done. I'm buying out the things weekly. All right, T credits. So we're gonna need a lot of T credits. It's gonna be like one of the biggest gates. We need that, and we need. Actually, we need everything. Oh my. We need everything. These are huge. These are huge. Do I want character EXP? No.
Originium will carve up.
Should I get her to 90? How big is the damage difference from 80 to 90? Anyone know?
Operator Pro. Now I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Oh, I can't level this now. Okay, I am broke as fuck. That is not good. So what can we do for extra resources? T credits are my biggest concern. I bought the engraving permits. There's no T credits for me to buy here, is there? Oh, wait, hold on. I should buy this. This is smart. So I buy this and I use this to get a potential in the sword. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I wish you could buy multiples of these.
The training must continue. I must master
There you
this
go.
power.
Originium will carve.
Because Umbrella's one team only. Would it be better if I got Gilberto and waited for a nature DPS? I have laevatain team and sitting at 139 pulls. Asking me for like future value of characters, I can't really answer that. Because we just don't know what characters they're going to print. Okay, first things first. Let's go farm this. Ow. Should I artifice my gear? I'm probably not going to be able to, huh? You have boxes of those materials? Oh, true. I think Laster will age well. No, I think this character will age terribly. I don't see how this character ends up aging well. Shai's already a strong character, so she already has like a strong buffer. Plus, Ardeli's a strong character. I mean, maybe they add like a cryo character that pairs like Yvonne. And then, I mean, I guess I could replace like Perlica. I feel like she's gonna end up like Diluc or Kaching or something. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's see. So, I do not have. Wait, do I? Wait, what did you say? Why did you say I had stuff? Do I have stuff? No, I don't. You know the best match for the old game efficiency for the armor? It depends. Oh, for old game efficiency on armor. Oh, for artificing? I have no idea. All right, let's look at our animations first. Most important aspect of a character in any gacha game. All right. I've not fully looked through all these. Dude, you know what I saw that was really funny? Wait, was it this menu? No, it's not. All right, dude, that is so Gooner. Oh my. I think it's this one. If you like swap it, she like throws her sword. Look at that. Look at that. Wait, that's actually so funny. You're on the sword menu over here. And then she just yeets that shit, bro. She yeets that out of there. Nah, that's crazy. Look at it. And then she gets scared. That's funny. I see your attack animations. Dude, you can like feel the weight behind the sword. I like the last one. Isn't there one of these that you can like dodge cancel? Is that? Which one's the dodge? Oh, that one. No. Wait, where's the one you dodge? Oh, when you use her skill, it like turns her like body to ice. Wait, what if you're on another character? How does that work? Oh, just buffs. The second? Like that? Wait, at what point can you dodge? No. Bro, this character is so insanely Gooner, bro. Oh my god. What is this outfit? No, this is crazy. 1, 2, dodge. 3, 4, dodge. Wait for the second slash to fully finish. You can skip the third. Like that? Oh. That? No. Huh? Why not? That's the second. That's a... Wait, it's not letting me dodge. Are you saying I dodged the like in the middle of the second attack? Like that one right there? Is that the one you dodge? Oh, that's it? Oh. I thought you guys were saying I like bypass the entire string, or I wait this whole thing out and I can like dodge a third. Okay. So it's just that? Okay. Like that. Okay. At what point can I dodge the last hit? Is it instantly? Wait. What the hell is that jump? She does a full somersault. Nah, it's ill. This character was made by the most Gooner devs I've ever... ZZZ take notes. Oh my god, that is a character. Alright. I know who the target audience is.
You must, Professor.
So, I have no idea how to play her. I know you stack up the cryo to get her ultimate. Or to get her combo. You use the combo to get her ultimate. I'm pretty sure before combat, you use this and you use this. And then you get the save SP. And then you just do your auto attack chain. There should be 1, 2, this. And then you dodge the last one. That gives Perlic on Ardelia. Okay. I messed up my dodges. Base. Ow. Ow. I'm getting bitch slapped, bro. I messed up my dodges again. Oh my god, I'm playing so terrible. Oh my... Okay. I didn't use my Ardelia, I think. I'm learning what my kit does, alright? Do you even blame me right now? Don't worry, I will learn how to play. I just need to, Ow. I just need to get body a little bit. Yeah. This... Where is my combo, by the way? I'm getting bodied. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Guide maker, by the way. Bro wants to be banned? I think bro wants to be banned. Stack 3, consume with combo. Stack 3, team buffs, consume combo ult. What's the, what are the things that stack? Am I using 2 of her skill, 1 of Shahi's?
Let me see.
Wait, they said the changes that way you go in here and it gives you the thing, right? Wait, I thought they said they fixed this. And when you enter the place that you get healed. First, use last rate skill twice, then second, use last rate skill once. You only heal if you replay inside? That's so weird. Alright. Oh, you have to wait for the... Wait, you don't have to wait for the slash to finish? I can just do it there? Okay. That is weird. Intellect. This one gives ult gain. I should just go for these. I'll take the buffing over whatever. This, and that. And then...
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal. Veritas is upheld by its own sanctity.
Does Shirenite stack or no? Like multiple different characters? If I have 2 Shirenite sets, does that give me 2 Shirenite buffs? Or like, what am I doing in this team? Can't stack? So then what am I doing in this team with Shirenite? I mean, obviously this one I can just give to Because it doesn't? Well, that could be within the own individual character. That's not what that means. Put it on for stats? Doesn't she get more stats from other gear? You can throw on this to get the secondary attribute buff, but I guess then you lose out on ult gain efficiency. Alright, PC specs. I have a 4070. 9710 700. Ether Tech? Isn't she Tide Surge? Bro, that animation is so weird. She looks like a fish. Look at this. She is straight up a fish. $40.70. I need a 50.90, bro. Okay, I understand how to play her now. Yoink. Now where is this? Do we need to go Crisis? I need this one. Wait, what? Wait, which one did we go to? DDR5 or DDR4? I have DDR5, and in the year 2026, it's like quintupled in value. Think about it. So I can resell it for like 50 billion times what I bought it for. All right, round 2. I will not fuck this up. I understand how she works now. So before combat, we use Last Rite and Shy skill. It gives us the extra 2 SP. Then we get in combat, we do our auto attack chain. And then after the auto attack chain, we do one more auto attack chain using Last Rite skill. And then we use the combo. You ready? So I press the button, and then I press the other button. And then we go. I can start stacking up my autos. Like that. Wait, dude, with hit lag, she takes so long to do everything. Oh my. Yeah. Wait, that wasn't enough. Oh, it was with her combo. Okay. Okay, here's the boom. Am I supposed to stay on her that whole time? Look at this. I'm learning. Dodge. Okay. I feel like I'm doing no damage. Am I doing damage here? I actually can't tell. Okay, Shiny should give the... Oh, hit the other one. Oh, wait, that's so annoying. Wait, in multi-target content, I'm going to get absolutely fried. I actually just really... Oh, if I dodge in the middle of that, it screws me. And then he lost the cryo. That's not based. Oh my combo skill deluxe. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Building up her stuff feels so hard. That was only the first way. Okay. Or you know what I should have done? Those works. Should I have waited for the combo skill here? Alright, that is good damage. Oh. So what I've seen is tech where like people... Oh, she used a skill. I've seen tech where people like... Oh, wait, that's so troll. I just procced my cryo with Perlica. Oh, that's not good. I procced my cryo with Perlica, so I didn't get the thing. Yeah. And then we do this. And we Perlica. Oh, if you swap in the middle of the burst, it just straight up gets rid of your burst. Oh, that's not good. And then you have to use the skill in the middle of the rotation. Okay, I understand. Wait, I can't use like the final auto? Wait, this feels so hard to play. And I killed myself. This is so hard. What the fuck? Why do I do no damage? That's not how multi-element works. I know Perlica doesn't apply the electric infliction when played properly. The reason I used the Perlica skill there was to stop his attack pattern, but I shouldn't have done that. But in the actual team itself, Perlica doesn't actually use her like skill. You just don't use the skill. She's there for her combo to apply electrification for the damage buff. Plus she has Stanza, so she's there for Stanza as well. Okay. Why is this so hard to play? Is it better if you use another character to auto attack instead of Last Rite?
I remember the...
You don't like her? She feels clunky so far. Whole point is to only stack cryo on enemies to let Last Rite consume a nuke. And what is your point? Electrification doesn't interfere with that whatsoever. An electrification buffs the damage that she does when she nukes because it buffs arts damage. The two have nothing to do with each other. Alright, round 3. Ow. Okay, well, Ardelia ults. This first part, why do I have to lock in for this, bro? And I'm getting body already. And I'm getting destroyed. And, oh my god. And she missed? This is unserious, bro. And if you dodge it, like, resets her attack thing. No, this is weird. This is weird. My Perlica's already dead. How am I getting bodied this hard? This is crazy, no? Okay. Whack. And that's Shahi, and then that's Last Rite, and then boom. Okay. I'm understanding a little bit more, but that's only doing 25k. Because of her basic attack, she's essentially full refund on SP generation, right? Yeah, I got bodied by this guy last time. We have no Perlica now, though. I feel like I dodged that. I feel like I dodged that. Alright, I did not dodge that. Does dodging reset her entire chain? Like, what? Bang! And then ults? So we have the boss right now from Jai? Come on. Alright, that's pretty good damage. It did 30k. My Ardelli is dead. Love to see it. And missed again. Ow. Bro! Wait, what? She just keeps missing her final strike. Is she just really bad against mobile characters? What? I don't get why dodging in the middle of her final strike makes it... Oh my god. I can't attack. This guy's a fucking raid boss right now. Look at this. Like, what? I didn't get to... what? So if you ever have to dodge, is she just terrible? Like, it doesn't put me in the last hit. Oh my god, I'm just barely on. Oh, I got it. I got it. All right, goodbye. I feel like if you have to dodge, you just get completely bricked. That was like impossible challenge to beat that. What the hell? That's crazy. Why do they make it so if you dodge in like her basic 4, it restarts her entire basic 4? Even if you're about to go to basic 5. Blast Rite is better with Snowshine. That sounds turbo cope.
Prep. I offer today. Prepped and ready.
Oh, I did not equip Perlica with gear. Why did I even craft her gear if I didn't give it to her? Frankly, based.
Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
Let's see, let's see. Why did my Perlica die? Well, like... she's a noob. How do you die like that? That's embarrassing. Literally trolling. Alright. We have gear on Perlica now. I have more experience under my belt. I understand how Last Rite works. I'm not going to suck. We will get our level 90. Dude, I wanted to bring her to clear a boss, but like, high key, this feels so hard. So use Shy skill and use Last Rite skill at combat. Then you start combat. And then Yeah, look at that. If you do your basic port, like, you have to go through the entire chain again. Which is really annoying. And it missed. I should dodge once on the other thing, but, like, it is so hard to get, through your auto attack chain. The thing. Combo. Yeah. Big hit. All right, the big hit is pretty satisfying. Boom. It missed? That's tragic. It missed again. Okay, last right combo. She's really bad against mobile characters, I think. Am I dead? The boss moves out of my fucking area. Stop. Oh my god, dude, this character is gonna make me crash the fuck out, bro. Like, it's unserious. This is unserious. Like, I can't get a fucking last hit. Are we... Okay. Idea. Oh. New idea. It's called Perlica spam. Oh, my last right is... What the fuck? Is this just like the worst enemy for me, or how do you guys play this character? Should have interrupted him? I can't interrupt him. Actually, I can use I guess I can use Ardelia's skill, but if I use Perlica's, it bricks it. Animation cancel? I know what the animation cancels are. That's not the problem. The problem is the enemy literally just walks away from the final strike, so you can't hit it.
Endfield crisis team, ready for...
Perlica main DPS the whole time. You sit on her, you use the autos instead of Lash Rite and being a donkey. Thoughts? All right, one last try. Let's lock in.
Gathering data. List subject via maximum power activation. Target locked. Fire.
That ult did no damage. And I face tanked. Ow. Fuck. Why would they make it so her thing in the why would they make it so her thing takes so long? One, two, dodge. Force to dodge again. And then it makes you do like the whole basic chain again though. Oh, you have to go all the way to the end of that. That's so weird. All right, goodbye. No. Okay, we get the ult, and then this ult, and you can get swapped to someone else? Yeah, I can. And you can go through the auto attack rotation. Probably better to swap to Perlica, isn't it? Wait, I can tank that after like, what? Even Shy is kind of hard to hit on. What am I getting hit by? That just continuously hits me? I do not like this team, bro. I do not like this team. Is it just the clunkiest team in the game? This is not a good team to play. How do you guys play this shit? How are there so many? Like, Last Rite is literally like the most... I swear to God, if Last Rite was a male, this character would have a 0% play rate. Literally 0% play rate. If Last Rite was a dude, this character would not see the light of day. What the fuck did they cook with this thing? They made Gooner bait. Nah. Nah. That's crazy. How much easier would this be if I just used on field Perlica in this team? Oops. What is stopping me from just using Perlica? Wait, it missed. Wait, how's it missing? Okay, she hit the complete wrong one, but it is what it is. Oh, I can interrupt her thing in the middle of it. Okay. Goodbye. Read the ult. Yeah, dude, if I... Alright. This is probably just so much worse for damage. But like, if you sit over here and you just play main DPS on the Perlica like this, I mean, this is just gonna be way more fluid because you can actually hit the boss. Does it just like do less damage or something though? Like, how do they not kill? Oh, oops. Do I recover less or something if I'm on another DPS and I use... Oh. What? The fuck is his enemy? This thing has crazy attack patterns, bro. This is a fucking crazy enemy. Oops. Did I just consume it? That's troll. This is impossible challenge to play. Legitimately, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, we do this, and he's dead. Oh, if you stagger him, you just do way more damage. I mean, this is a way easier to play if you just main field the Perlica, but like, oh my... On. Gear fishing is healthy? What is gear fishing? I do not understand. Just put Ameth on the team. True. Alright, I have a serious question. Last Rite mains. Would you play Last Rite if Last Rite was a dude? Am I gonna get her to level 90? No. No. I feel like this is crazy.
A frigid output.
Of course not. That's crazy. All right, surely over here this just feels better though, right? Like I can't get bodied. I can't get bodied in random content, right? This isn't even a boss. Wait, how come it only has 2 stacks? That's so weird. Like, I feel like her auto attacks getting interrupted are just so weirdly, like, it's like uniquely bad for her. You know what I mean? It's like she needs it more than any other character in the game. I'm starting to get used to it a little bit more there now, but it's still very awkward to deal with her, like, constant interrupting. Plus, I'm running out of SP. Ow. Goodbye. Maybe Snowshine? And Snowshine would deal 0 damage. My team would deal 0 damage. Based. I'm not a last rank main, but I'm gonna build her because of Fluorite. That is crazy dedication. All of that work to get this so I can get her to 90. I only got her to... I'm too... I have 3.1k T credits. What the... Wait. Oh, I never bought this. Wait, hold on. Do I have the Iridium for this? I have 0. I never bought this. Wait, I never bought the battle pass. I forgot about that. Whoops. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do that eventually. What can we do in the meantime? Do I just farm T credits here? Oh, hit lag effects are a lot. I see.
Endfield crisis team.
Okay, let's go run this for some T credits. And then I can spend all my sanity. I can get her weapon up. I can get her essence. We can go essence farming for a weapon. And then we can try and clear deep dive mode. It's the hardest constant in the game right now. So after the second basic, I'm getting used to just like... What's the word I'm looking for? I'm getting used to the cancel. Like, the more I play it, I'm getting better at it. But, like, her dodging is really awkward. Because you have to use dodges in the middle of her thing, right? But then also you get, like, interrupted so hard, you kind of don't even want to use it. You know what I mean? It's so weird. When you ult on last, right? It, like, it messes with your entire camera. Like, did you see that? Okay, I'm understanding a little bit more how to play her. It's feeling like okay-ish, but it's definitely a little bit awkward. I am 100% sure, 200% of the reason you guys play this character is her outfit. If this character even had 10% more clothes on her, her player base would drop by 50%. 70%, probably.
I remember the...
I'm understanding now. Give Last Rite gifts for the extra strength. You know what? I would not be a Last Rite main if I didn't.
Gathering data.
We like them with more clothes too. Kappa. Me when I lie. Oh my god, this guy just brutally slapped me. So, like, right here, am I supposed to stay main fielded on Last Rite? Because I feel like I'm not, right? I should have used her ult there. We do this, we do this. Bam. Goodbye. Like, I'm not supposed to stay main fielded on her, right? Goodbye. You know what's weird? Against the mobs, it's a lot easier to do the cancel because the hit lag. Look at that. It's so much easier. I'll get it 100,000 billion% of the time. Actually, I'll get it 100,000 billion% of the time because I understand the thing now. I'm learning. It's just been like 3 days considering Obby-Wan versus Last Rite. The Obby-Wan team feels way better. I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. Yeah, we got this. You wait, I canceled my combo. Goodbye. I just wanted the 4-stack combo instead of the 3-stack. Is there any benefit to doing a 4-stack combo? Two days. More energy? What do you need the what do you need the ult gain chest then in the fluorite team for? You shouldn't, right? Bang! Alright, that was a lot cleaner. Don't even lie. That was pretty good, no? I'm understanding. I'm understanding. I'm a bit of a learner. Even if this character's a clunky piece of shit, there's still something you can do. The last raid only gets ult and SP for herself when she's controlled. So you're not even allowed to swap? They killed quick swapping on her? That is crazy stupid. It's clunky because you're using Perlica? If you're using Fluorite, you have a huge ass cooldown on her combo skill. It's going to feel clunky anyway. No. Yes. You alternate using the combo skill. No, it's going to feel clunky anyway, bro. Do I have calcs on how big the difference between wait, I don't even have enough yet. That's crazy.
I shall pray.
She only gets the energy from herself, but you don't have to on-field her. Which one of you is gaslighting now? Let's see. The SP she definitely does not get. Okay. No, you gain energy. Why did you say you don't gain energy? What did I ult there? Why did you guys say you don't get energy? Okay, for SP? Yeah, but you guys said you don't gain energy. But you do. Then there's no reason to not swap out of her combo skill if you gain the energy. Actually, no, there is one. If she's so gated by SP... No, she'd be so gated by SP that you have to stay in her anyway, because you can't use her thing and then swap. Well, you can swap and then swap back. But then you're going to have to wait for the swap timer. That's so stupid. Why would they make it so you can't swap on her? Use Akakuri. That is not a real option. There's no AoE on that whatsoever. Wait, she gets hit in the middle of her ults? Oh no, she's taking dot. Do you see you can hit the second attack. We have to wait all the way until the end of the attack there to actually hit or to dodge. That doesn't make any sense. Even though it connects like that, you can't dodge. It doesn't count as like going all the way through. Oh my god, I'm dying. Look at this. You can't dodge. Dodge cancels taking it. No, what I'm saying is this thing connects, right? The actual attack itself connects. That thing right there. Even though it connects, you can't dodge despite it connecting. You have to wait until after that. Even though the attack already did damage to the enemy, dodging still won't put you in the basic 5. You have to wait until like the near the end of the animation. Even though you already did damage from the second half of the basic 4. Discount event? There's a discount event? I was just blowing them all now. When's the discount event? In 3 weeks? Oh, I was just blowing them now. Oh, that's not good.
I'm so sorry.
March?
That scene.
Wait, we already have a roadmap for what's happening in March? Enfield events roadmap. 1.0 calendar. Oh, sanity discount. Harley's Fairy Tale of the Valley. These are all coming tomorrow. So we get 2 events, and then this thing comes out on the 12th. For saving those 120 things? What are the 120 things? No info on next patch characters? We know like who the next 5 characters are going to be. We don't know what order. They did a leak. These 10 sword things a whole 120 each. Interesting. Depot node. Alright, I got distracted. I'm only level 86. It is so expensive. I mean, do I just do more open world? No. There's stuff I can buy here. I am buy 2 credits here. That's not that much. Oh my god, we're broke. I was gonna spend my... I mean, I guess I can spend the expiring ones. Do I care about a discount event? Like, if I think about it, it doesn't matter that much. It's probably better I get characters built up at the start of the game, no? Does a discount event matter? Half price on mats? Well, the thing is, by that point, you're already clearing endgame. The whole point is getting there in the first place. Multi-team building? It's nice, don't get me wrong. But the start is always when stamina matters the most. It will be nice for making... Essence farming costs so much sanity, bro. Have they stated when the next story expansion is? We're getting Gilberta's story tomorrow. Or tonight, I suppose. I'm gonna have to do open worlds for the stuff. I'm gonna weapon a T4. Etch an essence one time. I knew that. That gets me 80k T creds. Or I can grind level mats for her.
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
There's gonna be at least one new nature character to be able to make your nature team when the Wuling Charter banners come out. I wonder what Zhongfeng Yi is gonna be. I should use these stuff. That's fine. Oh my god, you can cancel it like that. Wait, hold on. Do I have the buff? Let's select 69, dude. Nice. If you dodge the second you press the attack, I mean, it's not really applicable because you can just use it in the middle of your basic attack string anyway. But do you keep the buff or do you have to go through the whole animation for last Rite? There's no shot at that cringe. Isn't that kind of imbalanced? 6-8 versus 17. That seems like imbalanced. Zhongfeng Yi and Mifu seem to use lightning based on the cutscene. If I've learned anything from Wuthering Waves, the actual attacks don't mean anything for Element. Maybe this game will be different.
Analyzing.
This has been different so far. Well, there's like colors. What the fuck? Ardelia is nature. No. Whack. Oh, that one is AoE. Recommend Last Rider RV1 out. Last Ride is stronger, but RV1 is definitely 5 times more fun to play. Dude, the hit lag kills the swap so much. Look at this. Look at this. Because he can go so fast, but the hit lag delays it there hard. I'm at 70. Oh, I trolled. I'll save the rest. I trolled. You get the billion spears at potential 2. The potential 4 gives you extra damage. It's a 15% damage increase, which is strong, but the spears come from potential 2. I am not going to be able to max her out.
I'm so sorry. That scene was a little prep.
Do I?
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal in reverence.
I only have 279 intellect. Is she stronger on a non-will weapon? I mean, I don't know what you put her on then. Why does her signature detonation unit? Yeah. Because it would apply arts burst and you get the passive. That's crazy. Her own signature. Her own signature isn't even better on her.
And ready to go.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
Why would they make her amp scale off will and then give her signature? Or they make her amp scale off intellect and they make her signature will. Isn't that kind of trolling? That's legitimately trolling. All right. I have an idea.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
I don't know what the crap I do. What's wait, what chest does Ardelia run? Oh, this one. There we go.
Field studies can get really dangerous.
There,
Make sure we're properly
there, and there. Okay. Oops. There. What? There. One point out kids in Gacha games are always bad.
Contemplation.
At Bennett.
Computation. Operator protocol.
Alright. Here's the deal. I could get last rate raised up more, but high key, I'm gonna torture myself instead. So we got our level 87. Her skills are pretty maxed out. Could I get this up? Yeah. Am I going to? No. Yeah, level 80 on the weapon. Pretty bad on the skills. Got our honor set. Not artificed whatsoever. Like a Chad. We got level 60 on our supports with their respective sets. Their weapons low level as hell. I think this is going to be the most copium run ever. Let's try clearing deep dive mode on this account. I want to do it. Oh, we haven't done it. Should I do Rotogon? Rotogon's going to be the easiest. Should I just do Rotogon? Or should I do the Aglamorai? I feel like Aglamorai is more swag. I feel like it's more swag if I kill Aglamorai. Do Triagalos? Triagalos harder or Aglamorai? Anglamorai. I think a real Chad would do the Agaloid here. But he's got awesome attacks? Yeah. It do be cool. Wait, could I have, too late now. Alright, this is the first difficulty, so this is gonna be Giga free. Oh my. Alright. Whoever decided it was a good idea to make it so they would just like put a giant pile of useless dog shit on the ground and you can't attack. I hate them. F tier design. Like why? Now I just get to not play the game? Oh. Are one dead? Oh, that can actually hit. Crazy. You also find last rate to be slow? Yeah, I think she feels... I would even say bad to play. There are 4 distinct reasons why people are playing last right, and none of them have to do with the gameplay. That's what I'll say. We all know why last right players play last right. Don't get it twisted, bro. Goodbye. Bang! I took the wrong BB weapon, now I've used the Sunderer. I have used this Valiant, bro. I took it for Li Fong, actually. But I could have just gotten Jet. Alright. Alright, this is not deep dive mode, though. So this is like... I mean, we can see how clunky this is going to feel. I can do that, and then I can do this. I'm just gonna blow all these. I'm gonna save her ult for the window. Oh my, miss a final strike. Embarrassing. Like, why does it keep missing? The boss just walks away and you just get fucked? What the fuck? Nah. This is the most clunky character ever, bro. Boom. Okay. I know Shy buff, but it's fine. It's not fine. That was 0 damage. Bang. This is the lowest difficulty? Oh, I'm well aware. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun. Bonk. All right, goodbye. 1, 2. Wait, he didn't die? That's crazy. This character, I swear, if she wasn't hot, this character would literally be built on 0 accounts. I wouldn't even consider trying her out. This is an experience. I will say, you give yourself a self-inflicted challenge. All right, round 2. We're going all the way to the end. Is it better to use last race combo skill on other operators? You lose that on SP generation if you do that. I mean, I guess on fights with the super mobile, you can. It's crazy, crazy, crazy annoying to hit with her. Skip. All right, this isn't even like the hardest round. This is round 2. Oops. I get like what they were going for here, but like, goodbye. Bonk. Like, I understand what they're going for with her. And I think the idea could be good if she didn't feel like complete shit. Like, I'm just bricked over here now. Wait, what? Oh, it timed out. Stop! Like, this part is so annoying because you can't hit. Am I supposed to just base tank? As I am. I have 2 healers for a reason. Might as well make use of them. Fuck it. Bonk. The bonk feels cool. That hit? All right. I have no SP. Oh, my SP generation. I'm just gonna ult this. If I had to go through those tentacles one more time, we are completely fucked. Does this even kill? Oh my god, it doesn't kill. Fine, I didn't want to kill anyway. Can I go bring this over here? I guess I can. You ready? How much damage does it do? It's 0. It's like half damage. Oh my. I want to see last Rite usage rates. If she were dressed like Li Fong. I'm already out of consumables. That's crazy. Boom! Okay. I have this fight under 3. I wonder how fast I could get this on the electric comp. That didn't dodge? What the fuck is a stagger window? Bonk. Wait, where is my... Oh, did I not get the second basic out from Shy either? Oh, that sucks. Aww. Bah! No one saw that. Does Shy's thing like expire or like what is going on? Why am I not waiting till the stagger window? Why am I not waiting for susceptibility? What am I doing? Alright, it's fine. I'll log in on the other one. What the fuck is this? Me when I do no damage, so I see this part of the fight unironically. Crazy. Ow. Goodbye. No damage. Oh, that's not good. I'm not gonna have ult for Shy for the next one. I mean, I guess it's fine. I only need it for the last window. Okay. It's fine. We're in deep dive mode. I can kill this. It's free. This is free. Where are you seeing last Rite doing more single target DPS than laevatain? When trimmed? I'll do trimmed when I have actual gear. Actually, I wonder if I can do trimmed on my electro comp, because I only have P3 LV1. I don't even have P5. My other characters aren't built. Maybe I could do it though.
I stand here awake.
We could try. You know what? We'll do that tomorrow when we go for the... I'll be doing Gilberta stuff anyway. I'll go try to do it. I don't know if my comp is geared enough though. If I don't have P5 on LV1, am I gonna need like crowns and whatnot? Check that people already have 3 trim completed. Wait, why? Alright, we're on deep dive mode. After whatever the fuck that abomination was on the last one, I am not looking forward to this. It's gonna be crazy annoying. I'll actually... Let's see. I mean, so far it's going well. I haven't gotten completely screwed. Good dodge. I'm gonna ult over here, insta. I'm gonna ult on Shay too. I'm gonna get all these back up before we go to the stagger window. I'm gonna have to blow them all in the stagger window. We saw just how little damage we did last time. Let's see. Good dodges. Honestly, going pretty well so far. Okay, we got that, and we got last right. Let's go to next. Big. Dude, this is going super well, actually. I did not mean to press that. Well, I did, but like not like that. You know what I mean? Ow. Ow! Alright, high key, if you think about it, last right getting smacked by the tentacle like that is kind of biss, you know what I mean? It's like... Never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. Wait, what? They can attack the same place again? Okay, it's gonna do the thing. Oh, it dodged. Okay. Whack. Bait. Oh, I didn't know damage. I'm gonna save my ults for the next window. Okay, good. You pick up the like, dollies on the ground. Try to be as close to full HP for the next one. Okay. So, we have the entire stagger window over here lined up. I need to go back to last right, and then we need to do this. This is going to be really awkward, isn't it? I should have waited for susceptibility. I think I trolled. Do I have enough time? Wait, where did my susceptibility go? Alright, we're gonna have to do one more. Where'd my susceptibility go from the Ardelia? If I waited, I think it would have been fine, but I trolled myself. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Go through one more. Learning experience. This is the arc of becoming a last right main. I will join the ranks of the Gooners. Yeah. Not Pog. Big bonk. Did I do ult here? Big. The thing is, like, am I gonna need ult on the next one, or can I save it for the big phase? This is like the easy part too. Like, the fact that I even have to think on this is crazy. I mean, it's cool. I'm starting to get more used to the comp, though. I'm understanding. I think I'm flowing better. Bonk. Yeah. Should be able to kill pretty easily here. I don't want to waste my ult, but I don't have to. Okay, we do the bonk. Okay, we're going in with full ults. I think what I do here is I apply susceptibility, and I just blow all my ults. So susceptibility on Ardelia, then I blow all my ults. I don't know if that's optimal, but like I'm gonna have them all up before the stagger window anyway. I'm gonna switch over to Perlica just to apply it faster. Oh my god. Okay, we got it. I'm just gonna pop this. Just blow everything. Should stagger it. Hey, daw! I'm not salty. I'm not salty that I just dodged everything. No. No, that's, how lovely. What a great game I'm playing. Fine, I didn't want to do damage anyway. Bonk. Wait, I'm surprised they did so little stagger. Okay, good. Stagger. Forgot to dodge there, but it's fine. Read above comments. I'm kind of getting trolled. Or is it troll? I'm getting trolled. Yo, I'm one of. Okay. I missed. That's not good. Jump. Okay, good. Wait, she loses her stacks. Oh, that's so bad. And she dodges? Oh, that's not good. I can't even get her in the... I can't even get her ult. Can I? I'll have it, but not inside of the stagger window. That sucks. Whatever, we just blow it here. We have her 25%, so I only got to do a few more of those. Honestly, given my health bar, it looks pretty... All right. Capo. Flurry for Gilberta? How does Gilberta work in this comp? Isn't that gonna fuck over your arts regen? Or your cryo infliction, rather? Manage debit. Okay. New game plan. Don't suck.
About to...
Only works on mobs? Gilberta on that... How does Gilberta on that comp work on mobs? Okay. I am on my training arc. I'm locked the fuck in now. Are you ready? I do not get hit. I do not take damage. I do not. I even dodge like you see like a little shits over there. Look at that. Oh my. Is that my streamer? Oh. Don't even lie. That was clean as fuck. This kind of sucks. I'm locked the fuck in right now. Did my Perlica just walk in the field and take damage for literally no reason? First of all, base. Second of all, you're a stupid bitch. Huh? This kind of sucks to play like this. Oh. That do be an annoying attack. Why does it keep doing that? Bonk! Okay. Here's how this works. We did this in the wrong order. But it's fine. Wait, he doesn't apply susceptibility? Wait, oh, I trolled. I was waiting for the... I just... Look away, avert your eyes. Jesus Christ, bro. I didn't know I couldn't susceptible that. Master Interceptor. High key, when I'm playing Last Rite, I'm a master something, alright. Respectfully. Why does it... It doesn't normally hit the same place twice. Why does it hit the same place twice then? Bang. Okay. Big.
List subject violations.
Okay, this. And then the hit. And then the other hit. Bang, bang, boom. All right, bitch. Round 2. I'm going to smack your dumb ass. We had Gunnar versus Gunnar. You see that ass right there? I'm coming straight for it. Your ass goes in the dirt. You think I die to a fucking NPC 2 times in a row? Even if I play the most clunky dog shit character you've ever seen in your life, I'm still that guy. Ow! Do not bitch slap me. We'll do this for stagger. Save Shael for stagger window. Ow. Not poggers. That is actually terrible to have to do that. I don't know. I thought that would take longer. All right, it's fine. You ready? A good stun window for once. You see this? Look at this. Bonk. 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 All right, but high key, that wasn't even that good because I didn't have the susceptibility. But like, it was better than whatever the fuck we've done before. All right, let's go. It's crashing out. Wait, the animation is so long. I got... Nike, that's not even fair. I got stuck in the animation because it's that long. I tried jumping and it just didn't let me. That's not even my fault, though. Like, you can't even blame me for that. That's some bullshit. Bonk. Out. Yo, chill. Oh, that's not good. I was about to blow my load. All right, high key. Fuck this boss. Wait, how am I getting hit? I'm not even in it. What? I'm not even in the circle. Is that bugged? Like, that has to be bugged, right? Yeah. This kind of sucks. Long ass stun window, but whatever. Overcapping on ult. 2. Oh, we got it. All right, perfect. Nice. So we got 2 more of those and we'll kill. Not Pog to waste my SP like that. You're kind of a bitch. All right, this time I will not cast my thing. I'm not gonna lie, I almost casted the thing. What? I'm too fast for the game, bro. You can just say this game is made for plebs. Oh, that's not Pog. I 1,000,000,000% dodged that. No. This character is fucking trash. This character is literally F tier.
Let me see. Where should I be gathering my data this time?
I've never seen a more dog shit character in my life. How do you guys play this shit? It is crazy how useless, how shit this abomination is. All right, this time will be different.
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
With one hand. True. Legitimately dog shit awful character. Oh, you actually can use these outside. Oh, I trolled. Yeah, you can cast them outside. Oh well. Unserious game. Double unserious game. What? When you ult on last, right, it like fucks up your camera. Do you see that? If I don't play on last right as the main DPS, I'm not getting the full last right experience. You know what I mean? And then can I truly say I became a last right main? No. Why is that one doing nothing? Did I not aggro it? What am I doing? Bonk? Wait, that didn't kill? Okay. We got this thing set up for this now. I will one-tap you. We got the bonk. 140k, not bad. 75, 75. 126. Honestly, I'll take it. I'll take it. We're gonna need one more, but that means I can save my ult on the next one. Ow. Bonk? That one is like bugged out. It's like not doing anything. You guys see that? Impact. The game wanted to make my run easier. It felt bad for me, so it gave me the turbo donkey one. Bonk. I just saved my stuff for the next one. Okay. This time... This time, we will clear. How did I get hit already? All right, dude, I'm just gonna install. I'm just gonna install. Fuck this, bro. I should anyway for the stagger. We just blow everything. That didn't hit. Crazy work. Bonk. We do this into ults? It's not in the stagger window, though. Maybe I should have saved that for the stagger, huh? Oh my god. I should have taken that for the stagger, too. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm literally griefing for fun. Like, my stagger windows, I get a single combo off? Crazy work. Okay. So far it's going, I mean, outside of all like the bad things, it's going pretty good. Fuck. I will wait for the stagger window like a smart person. Okay, dodge. Dodge. Dude, if that hit, that would have been stagger window. Troll boss. No! No! You troll game. Oh, that's so fucked up, actually. That's actually so fucked up. You see what I mean? I'm not even in the circle, and it'll still, like, hit me. I'm so far away. Like, that's a visual bug or what? Alright, Frolik is dead. Goodbye. I didn't need her. Alright, high key. I am lagging. Like, no copium? Wait, I didn't get the thing? It's half HP. This can't be that hard. No copium. At a single dolly. Okay. There's an important lesson I'm learning right now, and it's how much easier this game is when I go on Ardelia and attack on Ardelia. Look at this, look at this. This is literally baby easy mode. Oh, that kind of sucks. He's gonna lose all the cryo stacks. Ult for iframes, thoughts? Wait, that's a bit of a 5-head move, no? Okay. We got the combo. And we got the ult. Bang. 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 And I did 50k. How did I only do 50k? What? Wait, that was embarrassing. How did I only do 50k? Bonk. Oh my god, I do no damage. That. Boop, 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 jump. Yeah? Very not cool. Very not cool. It's gonna take me so long to get to the stagger window. I wonder if I just instantly do it. Bonk. Like, use my ult. That is. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, he's paused. Okay. This again. I wish the camera didn't go up like that. All right, do not fumble. Do not fumble. I will not fumble. All right, I'm fumbling. I'm a fucking salesman right now. Chill. Okay, I got an idea. It looks like this. We burst. Do I have susceptibility? No. But I see a stagger window in front of my eyes. You ready? Bonk, bonk, and bonk. And I did no damage. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna ask kindly one time, where the fuck is my damage? Like, this character is supposed to do damage, by the way. At least it's killed, right? It doesn't even kill. Like, this is unseer. I'm killing with Shai, bro. I don't give a fuck. What the hell was that? I do not see any damage. No, 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 no. End it like a man. End it like a man. End it like a man. You ready? You know what? Yeah, I'd fall to my knees too. In front of Lazarite, I respect it. That's crazy, bro. Where is my damage? Literally, the worst run I have seen in my life. That was terrible. Negative damage incoming. Crazy. Crazy. Hey, we got the clear, though. So I learned a lot of things. I learned a ton playing Last Rite. One, it does feel better once you start learning her stuff. That being said, she is clunky, bro. She is clunky. The bosses literally just straight up run away from you and troll your attack patterns. It is god-awful. The second thing is, unironically, using like your range characters during some of the windows makes your life so much easier to actually get your stuff off. Third thing, mobile bosses are like... I don't know how the hell you're supposed to deal with mobile bosses. But every single time the enemy does a pattern and kills my SP, because I'm going through my stuff or whatever, or it kills my combo, or it kills my last hit, it is crazy. Crazy terrible. On a scale from 1 to 10, I'm not gonna lie, I'd rate her like a 3 in terms of gameplay. That was crazy useless.
Continue. I must master this power.
What's my takeaway? Not her best assault weapon, or Sig is. This is her free-to-play option. Free-to-play is Sunder. Calling a 6-star free-to-play is crazy, bro. Selector. If you're selecting Sunder on there instead of Thermites, you are literally on crack. Legitimately on crack. For Last Rite team, if you're committing to only use Last Rite on your account, get her signature, bro. You are not selecting Sunderer, bro. That is troll. Just use this weapon. The difference between this weapon and Sunderer is not big at all. Definitely not worth losing out on a Thermite Cutter for. Thermite Cutter is a legitimately good weapon. Pog for every Vanguard. Thermite Cutter is Biss on every Vanguard. Who's it not Biss on? It's Biss on Arclight. It's Biss on Akakuri. It's Biss on Alesh. And then I need to double check the math, but it might even be Biss on a Pog over Neverest just because the attack buff over attack buffs are so much more broken. You can freeze her mid-air if you jump attack. Seed Picker on Cloak side? Wait, what? Oh! Wait, no, I know what you're saying. Oh, wait, hold on. You can actually do that over here, too, with, like, laevatain and whatnot. How do I get it? There's like a very specific angle. You can like get stuck autoing on here. Bro, I just realized she does like a cannonball thing. Look at that. She like crosses her arms and stuff as she does like the dive in. Literally diving into the water. That's crazy. Talking about what people do for speedruns versus actual reality are two separate things. For speedruns, Akakuri can outdo actual comps. If we're talking like purely like fastest clears and whatnot, but that's just because of hitting breakpoints and the need for SP. That doesn't mean actual higher damage, nor does that apply to most people. Doing less DPS can be better for the sake of hitting breakpoints earlier. Just saying people do it for speedruns or whatever doesn't mean anything. Last swing. But how do you do it? Oh, over here? Bro, what the fuck? Nah, it's so stupid. What is it? Look at this. Look at this. You can pause her in the middle of the air. That's funny. And she just keeps going down. Wait. Do that again. Do that again. Do that again. She's just diving, bro. Look at this. That's crazy. Crazy pose right there. How do I get it on? Or laevatain can do the same thing with like her like kick thing. Crazy. Hi Rin, I just wanted to say respectfully, you're the hottest CC in the space. Thank you. Finally honest non-paid chatters. Look at that. That's crazy. Wait, what? You can completely pause her on here. Look at this. She just gets stuck there. Nah, that's a... Bro. That's so funny. Look at it. You're just flying there. And then it gives you like the old... It's so wrong, bro. It's so wrong. It's so wrong, bro. Nah. It kicked me out. It kicked me out. No, that's crazy. The game kicked me out for being in the Gooner pose for too long. That's messed up. Look at that. Wait, it's sick as fuck. Bro, I wish this character wasn't a clunky piece of dog shit.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
Is there no buffing gun? What's the buffing gun?
Not bad. Mind if I tweak it a little?
No, there's literally no buffing gun. Wow, that's crazy. Stock redistribution. Gilberta Sigworth. It's not even... I would just... Well, it depends on what team you're going on. I would just use Stanza. I wouldn't even waste it. I'm going for Sig. The thing about the ultimate gain efficiency on her is that you're saving it for burst windows anyway, so you're not actually going for... Like, you're not spamming your ult on cooldown. And all it really means is that you can swap different pieces of gear off of ult gain efficiency anyway to get a little bit more personal damage. The thing about Opus, though, is it kind of sucks. So you have to use battle skill in order to gain the buff. If you're with... Oh my god, I got stuck on the pose again. That's crazy, bro. If you're with, non-nature characters, which right now we don't have a nature DPS, Stanza is good enough. I would not go for Sig on Gilberta. You can use the BP weapon, but also like Stanza works pretty well as well. The thing about the BP weapon is that you have to use battle skill to gain the buff. And attack buffs are kind of OP. There's too much damage saturation in the game. There's not enough attack buffs in the game. Attack buffs are just stronger. That's why weapons like Thermite Cutter are so strong. That's why weapons like Stanza are so strong. I picked the Gilberta weapon personally, though. Because I already have laevatain signature. I'm not going for Yvonne. So I know their option. This is so funny, bro. Just getting stuck on there. Should I keep building Lash Rite on this account? What else am I going to build?
Who's due for some bad luck this time? Not bad. Mind if I tweak it a little?
Her weapon? I'm talking about Opus, not her weapon. Or not the Sig. Opus triggers off of Here, where? Where is it? Where is it? Where's Opus? Where's the weapon box? Oh, right there. Wielder's battle skill applies nature infliction. Other operators gain arts damage for 15 seconds. Crazy. Nature infliction is mad for current teams. I agree. The only one who really makes good use out of it is electric. The electric team can make use out of it. All the other teams don't really make as much use out of it. What was I gonna do? I don't remember. Use nature shit in the story. Rongfeng Yi used like she was like electric, but she was also green. So I guess she could be either electric or nature. If they're going color coded. How is this a buffing weapon? Why did you call this a buffing weapon? Yeah, this is my ult. My main is laevatain slash Alfie 1 This one we did for the 24-hour speed run when we tried to see how many ore barrels we could get in 24 hours.
Thank goodness you're not one of them.
We got C1 laevatain. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that. I'm never activating it. I wish I could refund it. Oh well. Amber for the stagger? I haven't used my selector yet. I got both Last Rite and Pog from the standard banner.
The slightest slip of...
I still have my selector. Where's the selector? You can activate when she gets washed? Bro. Odd Curry is good as everyone says. Odd Curry is good. She's good because there's like no other universal Vanguard character. The second we get like any other SP generator in whatever comp, she's gonna get trashed. But she's good for now. She gives like okay-ish buffs and she gives SP. That's all you need. How much ult gain efficiency would you need to ult every rotation? I have no idea. Do we have a ult calculate, like ult gain calculator like we do in Genshin? Nah, for a Lesh.
Prepped and ready to go.
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
Bolt's food? I never tested during the beta. Can you use food during Umbral? That would be broken, no? No. Based. I don't want to farm food. I need to fix Wuling over here.
Analyzing.
My Wuling factory is completely bricked, bro. My factory in Valley 4 is like actually good and set up well. My factory in Wuling is complete trash. Am I even making any of these? There we go. All right, I'll worry about that later. I'm gonna go for the day. You can keep your bonus 20% earnings when waiting and switch to 20% trade bonus when trading. 20% earnings when waiting? Hmm? Oh, I see what you mean. Switch these or whatever for... Okay. Wait, which ones would it... Hold on. Every stock bill earned by the outpost is a 20% chance to earn one more. So those are like the cap of it, right? Dude, I'm not going to switch that back and forth. That's so annoying. Nah, frick that. I'm not switching it back and forth. Anyway, I'm going to go. TLDR. Dude, this last right character is so clunky. Crazy how clunky she is.